Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I wonder how many times I've actually said that. Hundreds and thousands of bloody times, I reckon. Let's have a look. Hey, that's Hurricane, is it early today? What's he want?
Full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes.
Did you piddle the bed, mate?
And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
What were we actually doing yesterday? I haven't got. Oh, hang on. What were we doing? Oh, did we finish it? We did, didn't we? Oh, that looks nice. The chair. I remember the chair. How you doing, Hurricane? You all right, fella? How's things with life at the minute, mate? That's actually really nice, isn't it? I like the look at that coming through the window there. Look. When's the next horde? Next horde's going to be 217. I think I'll keep the torches up there as well. Good morning, Dayhawk. First in, dude. Hello, Ice, also known as Ocean. Your NMS obsession is becoming great indeed. Hello, Zar. Thank you for the chinwag yesterday, mate. Hello, Ashes. What's that? It's unfortunate the knobber doesn't play well. What's that all about? You're right, Stripey. Hello, Alice. Something came out when I was sleeping. Oh, dearie me. Did it feel good? Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this, actually. It could, and I think we did I think we made the right decision about that. I think, probably live without it there. I wonder if it would make sense. I mean, how many blocks have we got? I wonder if it would make sense to add the same archway we've got there on this side. It might just add a sort of robustness to it. Should we just give it a little go? Maybe we could get a couple of plants in there then as well. Oh yeah, actually that's a nice idea thinking about it. We've got any plants? I need another plant. I think I'll make them out of concrete. Just because. So what I'm going to need... Is it 4 high? So I'm going to need 8 of those. Is that right? Oh, we're going to need 2 arches as well, right? 2 of those. Yeah, that'll do. Right. What have you been playing, Eric? Have you been doing any streaming or anything, mate? Or... I've been a bit flat out in the mornings recently, to be honest, mate. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Ah, no, that's that. That is strange. That is strange because that... Ah, right. We might not want to do this then. I can hear a bloody Daphne already, guys. You couldn't make it up, could you? Yeah, I mean, it would look nice. There's no denying that. We might have to do, like, rounded ones on top. Because we've got to do something across the top or it's just going to look weird, isn't it? Don't we have those... These ones that Zar used on the giant donga, wasn't it, I think? So maybe sort of round it off like that. I watched the last, well, I suppose the most recent and sort of grand finale to... Oh, no. Oh, hang on then. Oh, right. Oh, yes, because we'll be... Oh, crap, no, cancel that. We'll be able to hopefully rotate these round, right? So you can actually, if we go to advanced rotations, can we get like the curve on the top? Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones yesterday. Oh my god. There were so many amazing moments. I mean, it is shocking, dude. It almost brings you to tears knowing you've got to wait. It really does. It's just amazeballs. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen, ever. Nothing matches it. How come this isn't painting? I forgot to get paint, didn't I? You've had no sleep. What? Is that because you're playing No Man's Sky, though, dude? So you're not going to get any sympathy now from that Ice. No sympathy. I can hear the girlfriend dancing. What is she doing out there? She's in one of those moods today. Let's see if we can get this all patched up before we have it. So I think what I'm going to do today, I want to go on a bit of a scavenger run. I actually want to go and specifically get maybe brass and kill some zombies for bones. So that's sort of the plan. I'll pop them in the corner instead. Yeah, I'm really chuffed with that, guys. Oh, shit, we missed a bit. Not totally convinced we needed to do this arch inside here, but bit rounded, but it just adds a depth to the room, doesn't it? To the entrance of the room. And it's nice to see the flagstone texture works really well as well. Oh, Christ, here we go. They seem to be spawning inside the compound a lot more, don't they? Do you think that's something to do with those torches we've got on the back wall? That's right, that's what we were going for, Ice. That's exactly the look we were going for. Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. You know, whenever you play Skyrim, and pretty much every house has like the has like the large fireplace with the stew pot. Is one of my first mods that I add to the game, is to get a really nice, proper textured, thick 3D models for the stew. Oh, it's a feral. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, God damn it, dude. Oh my Jesus, good lord. I just can't hit him for... Oh God, let's... We're off to a good start today, aren't we? Oh mate, I'm all over the place. I will give full permission for... Oh, come on. Full permission for potato aim spam here, mate. God. I was a bit nervous there. I feel myself getting a little bit anxious. Cool, blimey. We're in the zone today. Right, let's get this patched up. There we go. Got that song stuck in my head as well now. We'll go and do a perimeter check. Let's go and put everything away, and then let's go and start hacking up zombies. I'd really like to have like a dual wield thing. It'd be really nice to be able to hold a torch, wouldn't it? In your offhand sort of thing. You're streaming every day, just not when you're... Oh, you were gonna do 7 days to die with Val mod. What? Playing PUBG, waiting for Survive the Nights. I still haven't played bloody Destiny. I'm gonna have to get on it. I got a slot yesterday. I was sort of supposed to be doing it. I got as far as actually booting it all up, and I took a bloody phone call, and all hell broke loose, to be honest, in the end. Why Valmod? Isn't Valmod like god awful? I've never ever had a good experience with Valmod. Has he changed something to make it a little bit more entertaining? I mean, it literally took all the fun and life, quite literally sucked the bone marrow out of this game, in my opinion. Is it a bit different for Alpha 16, is it? Where do we put the paintbrush? Do we just leave it in here? Hey, check all these torches out. Nice. We'll take those because we're going on a scavenger. Okay, let's get food. Let's get healed up. All right, we're going hunting, actually. Before we do anything, look. God damn it. Very, very cold as well. Can we actually repair this stuff? Can we do it with leather and cotton or something? Like repair. Repair. On. There we go. Well, let's go and get some food. We got the paper, didn't we? We made quite a lot of paper, but I still think I need to convert it into shotgun shells, if I'm correct. Which means, oh, we needed the lead. All right, let's go and check the forge first. That was good aiming, wasn't it? Oh, so I couldn't concur more with that statement. It was a spectacularly good start to the show. They're not potatoes, they're chrysanthemums, you knobber. Learn to farm. How you doing, Trick? It's like watching you play PUBG, I reckon that was, mate. Couldn't hit the back of a head with a frying pan, could you, fella? You get in there, you get in there. Any activity which includes staying in one place for too long would passively increase the heat map. Camping, base building, generally hiding. However, building any number of blocks of furniture won't affect the heat map. Spending too much time doing so will increase the heat map. Hasn't that always been the case, though? It's interesting that actually building doesn't add to the heat map, though. I kind of knew all the rest of it. I mean, there's no doubt that staying in one spot definitely increases the chance of zombies slowly spawning in whatever form they take. But I'm quite surprised that building itself doesn't add anything. Is that a change? I'm sure placing blocks used to add to the heat map. Maybe they never did. Maybe that's one of those like things you assume. Trick. Have we actually got the right bike with us? I don't think I have I? Yeah. Got some big ass holes in the old perimeter. I'll tell you what, let's just do a quick tour around. Let's make sure there's nothing here, no screamers, and then let's get the hell out of here. We'll do a bit of nighttime hunting. I've only got 10 rounds though, which is a bit of a cock up. Should go to that hill over there. Let's just head in that direction. That's kind of the nice thing that I like about No Man's Sky. Sometimes, you know, you just boot the game up. You're not sure what you really want to do. You know, there's only so much single-player gameplay, isn't there, in terms of the core story. But I think sometimes it's nice to just head in a direction and see what's there. So some of the caves are really cool. Yeah, no, it's not that trick. No, it wasn't about... I mean, we always know if you stay in one place, you're going to get screamers. It's not quite the point I meant. Sorry, Trick, I probably didn't explain myself. If you stay in one spot, you're always going to get stuff coming in, because the heat map itself has already... The best way to look at it is even if the heat map is at maximum. So let's say that tree over there, Trick, the heat map is at maximum. You're still not going to get any zombies there. Ever. Unless... you're there to make, if you like, the best way to think, I don't know if it genuinely works like this as a mechanic, but imagine the chunk. The game doesn't give a shit about that chunk unless there's a player in it. Does that make sense? So it's not, they're not spawning because I'm there, they're spawning because the heat map is so high. The heat map is so high because of the torches, and that was my point, that torches really shouldn't be adding to the heat map in the way they do. But even if I move away now, yeah, as soon as I go back, we'll still get screamers. It won't matter if I'm there for like 3 days or, you know, whatever the minimum time frame is, which is probably something like about 10 minutes at most, I would have thought, Trick. Do you see what I'm saying? The fact that they spawn is irrelevant, really. It's just because you essentially enable the chunk to be an active chunk, so the heat map, if you like, gets a green light to start generating the zombies. Placing blocks doesn't, but each hit with... So placing rebar doesn't do anything, but backfilling it with reinforced concrete does. Right. So in fact, interestingly then, if you were to make concrete blocks in your inventory and then place them, you'd actually have a lower heat map then, right? You're right, Kikistricator. How you doing, fella? See, it won't matter. You see what I'm saying? It won't matter if I leave for 6 weeks. That heat map is still... I mean, in fact, that's the next question, actually, Trick. It has raised a query. Does a heat map from a fire increase the heat map if there's not a player there? Now that's something that Stripe can almost certainly answer. So let's say, for example, Stripe, let's just, for argument's sake, say a fire place that's burning. So a campfire that's burning, right? Let's just say, for argument's sake, it increases the heat map by 4% every in-game hour. If there's not a player active in the zone, so in other words, if I lit a campfire here now and let it run for 60 in-game minutes, and then went to a complete, you know, let's say 5 kilometers away, well outside the chunk. When I come back to this campfire, will we have seen a massive increase in the heat map of, say, 4%? Or is that increase only happening while there's a player active in the chunk? Now that is an interesting theory. Is there any way for a chunk's heat map to dissipate by actually leaving the area, which then would lend weight to Trick's interpretation? I don't know. Making concrete in your backpack won't lower your heat map because wet concrete still needs you to reinforce. Oh no, that's what I'm saying, Zara. No, sorry. I'm not talking about, let's say I was just going to build out of these. Let's say I wasn't going to reinforce it. So in other words, if I was to manufacture, say, if I was to place 100 rebar, then backfill it, admittedly we're going to get a better block because we're going to get reinforced, yeah? So that's going to increase our heat map, yeah? However, if I made 100 of these and placed them down, it wouldn't add to the heat map at all. I know I'd have wet concrete versus reinforced concrete, but... I'm just thinking about things like flagstone, for example, early on in game. To build a giant flagstone wall, You know, if I was to come into town manufacturing the flagstone in my backpack, then go to my base camp and place it, it's not going to add to the heat map at all, is it? Giant dongers. You're right, Tom. How you doing, fella? How's things? Kakistrakator. You right, Daft Willie? Not sure things like fudge actually work while you're out of the chunk, but when you re-enter it, recalculates it as if you were. It'd be nice if there was a way. I mean, in the game, I was thinking about this yesterday, but we had to sort of end, so I didn't really get a chance to finish my sort of thoughts. But it would almost be nice if the game had a way for you to drop the, how can I say it? Drop the heat map. I don't know. I mean, it would be quite easy for us to mod in ourselves, really, if we could figure out a way to reduce or recalculate the heat map. I was thinking about maybe some sort of like, I mean, not a pheromone spray, but you know, like in Dying Light, when you sort of cover yourself in zombie viscera and guts and gore and all the rest of it. You know, maybe you could make some sort of chemical or something that you can actually spray around your base. That would actually actively lower the heat map. You know what I mean? But make it so it's actually quite an advanced end game thing. So, you know, for those people that, you know, have essentially done the game, they really don't want to be bothered by the odd 1 or 2 screamer, because they are just a nuisance, really, aren't they? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether that would be something I'd want to see. I was just thinking that, you know, the back end of the stream yesterday. It makes sense as to why you get nothing when you were building your wall and when you were filling it in between running out every 2 minutes. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. Because it was a big ass wall. Which skill affects the quality of mini bike parts? I'm gonna assume science, dude. Do you want me to have a quick look? Science. It says medical, chemical, mechanical, and trap items faster and at a better quality. You can't make better quality traps, can you? It's faster. Are you gonna take up PUBG professionally then, Arakan? Are we gonna see your name in lights in months to come in the next massive PUBG invitational? I've stopped watching it completely now. The invitational ruined it for me. I've got no interest in watching PUBG. I'll still watch, you know, like yourself, Arakan, or James and Evil and Nina and all the other sort of folks here. I'll still watch it because I'll be watching for them rather than for the game, and you know, you self included, Arakan. But I can't even be bothered. So I used to like, oh, wicked, you know, Doc Disrespect's on, or you know, Lyrics booting it up, or whoever. Summit's on PUBG. I'll go and watch it. You know, if there's no one else on at the time, I just completely lost interest in it. It's utterly lost any kind of for myself, any sort of desire. Yeah, it's a bloody bear, isn't it? Christ almighty. Yeah, any desire to watch it whatsoever. It's like it's insignificant now. There's not like a big team and a big cash pot. It's like the adrenaline rush just isn't there as a viewer. Where is he? I swear. Oh, yeah. I thought I saw another one over there as well. He's attacking a zombie, isn't he? I've only got 9 bloody shots. Help if you reloaded it, mate. We're off to a cracking start. Don't they take about... Oh, he's going to do that running around in circles thing, is he? No, he's not. Ooh. They just don't... When you stealth, creatures just absolutely freak out, don't they? They just don't know what to do. What would happen if I stood up now? What point is he going to suss out? Oh, Christ, I think I missed that. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get some arrows in him. Stay Stay still, you bugger. You alright, Two Kings? How you doing? Hello, Z. How are you today, mate? Hello, Jamie Tigress. How are you doing as well? Hello, Schmeggy. Hey, wait, I've not seen you for a while, have I, Schmeggy? How you doing, fella? Every time I get into a game, I wager $100,000 to my opponents. Unfortunately, they usually have their mics muted, so they just don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I was really mind blown how much I enjoyed the invitationals. I mean, I knew I liked the game, you know, as a spectator kind of sport, for want of a better word. But that was just pure exciting. It was really nice to see some of those teams. Oh my god, dude, this freaking bear! It's you know what's going to stop me playing this game, this alpha. Well, as in, and move to starvation in the hope that something's fixed. It's this AI. It is awful. It is so fundamentally just up shit creek. And honestly, I'd love for someone else in chat, if you're playing the game, to tell me whether or not you're getting these same issues, or whether it's my server. I really hope it's my server. But I mean, seriously, you don't know where I am? I'm shooting freaking arrows at you. I mean, alright, you can say, oh, well, the arrows are quiet, right? They're supposed to be a stealth weapon. But, I mean, I've just been pew-pewing him with that, thank you. I've just been pew-pewing him with a bloody bolt-action rifle, which has got to be, like, the noisiest goddamn thing in the game, right? Is he actually dead now? Oh, we must have got a bleed on him or something, maybe. It's a real shame. I can't believe I've not noticed it. You know, it's only really been probably about the last, I don't know, what do you reckon? Since I started ranting about it non-stop. Probably the last 3, maybe 7 at most days. It's just absolutely appalling. It really is. They never used to do this. And once a zombie was on you like you know, shit to a blanket, wasn't it? It was unrelenting. In fact, the only thing that stopped them chasing you was the timer, wasn't it? There was like a timer thing that you can actually change. Now they just don't even know where you are. I really hope they fix it, and I really, really hope they fix it before Alpha 17. I would completely reboot this entire server back to day 1 if they could fix AI. Don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting anything advanced. I'm not expecting, you know, zombies to suddenly, you know, every single block that is maintaining structural integrity on a huge build. But at least get it so they bloody chase me when I twang them. You know, on the walls, when I went running, there's the other one. When I went twanging around on the walls yesterday, literally jumping into them and then sort of like waving my arms and my donga in the air. They just stood there. They didn't even go around in circles. They literally just got sort of like into some sort of like weird state of some sort of sleep state, didn't they? Just stood there twitching, not even focusing on anything. It was so weird. Right, where is he? I've lost him. Sugar, where's that bear gone? Oh, crumbs. Oh, there he is. Try and get one headshot on him. Oh my god, he went down in 2 shots. Holy crumbs. Well, in a way, that's a shame, because I wanted to test something then. I did actually want to see if I could get into unglitch. Are you really looking forward to the new maps? Yeah, to be honest, I reckon that's an interesting point. I had forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that will definitely bring me back in, albeit briefly, to some of the bigger guys. It will certainly mix it up a little bit, won't it? I mean, to be honest, I don't watch you. Oh! God, I wonder what happened then. I really wonder what happened then. Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch it enough as it is anyway, I reckon, to really know the map that we're playing at the moment. You know, inside out, like you do. You know the names of the towns and the points of interest and all the rest of it, don't you? We can get a little bit of nitrate out of there while we're here. I mean, it's not going to be a huge amount, but it all helps, right? How's things with you, Two Kings? All right. Right, last lock-in. I felt the same about PUBG. I mentioned the lack of map supporting my waning interest in another channel. And got widely barracked, yeah. With it. It's interesting. I mean, There's people that play PUBG that I never thought would be the sort of people that would play that kind of game. I mean, my brothers are like really excited to play it. I never thought... It never struck me as the kind of game they'd really get into, but they're going to have to wait for it to come out on Xbox. I mean, they like their Call of Duties, you know, they like their Battlefields, PUBG's... I was surprised they even knew about the game. You know, it's in the world of PC only at the moment, isn't it? But yeah, you can't badmouth PUBG without upsetting, well, most of the internet, mate. You're safe here, dude. You're safe here. I say it like it is, mate. I say it like it is. No, I mean, I do really like the game. I mean, like I've said, the invitationals were fantastic. It's just that it's almost like I just can't get as hyped watching a game now. It's like, yeah, there's nothing really at stake here. It's just win or lose. It's chicken dinner, whatever. But maybe the new maps will be a nice fresh blood. Yeah, well, I've only come out for a little bit of food, Arik, and we'll head back in a sec, dude. Expecting to find this cave, to be fair. What else? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get... in fact, if we see any lead out and about, we should really gather it. I forgot to make the buckshot. Really cool that we've got these little cave systems. Wonder if they'll expand on that as part of the random gen side of things. Get some like really cool hidden underground bunkers or zombie dens. Any word on starvation? I still haven't checked, to be honest, dude. Still haven't checked. Oh no, really, Z? I must admit, I had another restless night. I mean, I was saying when Dolphin was talking about his scary dreams, I've had a couple of nights recently where I've not, you know, like I said, normally my head touches that pillow and that is it. I am out like a bloody light, mate. I just don't seem to be getting into deep sleep. I'm not like super restless like you, but... You right, Flavius? Get to your taxi, and I've got to find the bike now, mate. How you doing, Grimesy? How's things? So no, I'm not sure about starvation. You lurk away, Schmeggy. Don't you worry, mate. Lurky muck lurk away, fella. It's absolutely hammering it down here. It's like one of those like really bizarrely super humid days, even though it's you know, it's completely grey and overcast. The rain is hammering down. I mean, it's a really nice day. I like those sorts of days, to be honest. It's quite refreshing. And the humidity though and the heat is like, it's like proper ramped up. It's awful. I like the rain. I just don't like the humidity. Makes it all feel very clammy and sticky. I have to double dose of talc today, I reckon. Rain in there as well, see, is it? Yeah. It's not often I watch news. You'll have noticed I didn't actually get on Discord at my normal ungodly hour, and it was because I ended up watching some Guardian footage, which is a newspaper over here, and some BBC stuff, and I don't know, some CNN or something. God knows where it was, some American TV, I think. Looking at what was going on in Texas. Unbelievable, mate. Absolutely freaking scary as hell, dude. There was like one lady who was sort of saying, you know, she was standing there like knee deep in water. Oh, this is my horde home area, look. Wow. It's really bizarre how we've suddenly come full circle on that. And she was like, I mean, she was literally saying like, you know, just go to the bottom of the street down here and like, it's literally up to their shoulders, mate. I mean, that is frightening. But there's also some really nice stories in there. Like there's two guys that have travelled, I don't know how far they've travelled, but they've travelled from their city, wherever it is, or state, I'm guessing, because they've got a boat and they're actually helping people. They're actually rescuing people and helping people get out of their homes and things. You know, some like really nice stories in there, but there's also the sad things, you know, I think, is it 19 people have died? I mean, that is shocking, isn't it? There's a whole family of 6 just completely disappeared as well, apparently. They were in their car or something, but they haven't found the bodies. I mean, that must just be scary stuff, man. It must be frightening living in America. It really must. Is more going on at the minute than normal, or is it just because of myself now streaming quite regularly, and therefore because we've got so many sort of American friends, we just hear more about it? It's just that there doesn't seem to be a week go by without there being a hurricane or a flood or a tornado or something, you know? Or is it just because this is the time of year where all this stuff kicks off? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a mix of all different things happening. It's just awful. It's like it's always something happening. Some poor bloody city getting ravaged by nature. Supposed to be like this for a couple of days. Oh, bloody! I love the rain. I mean, I absolutely love the rain. In fact, one of my favourite pastimes is actually running. I love running when it's peeing it down. Love it, absolutely love it, mate. It's so refreshing. You have a lovely warm shower when you get in. Yeah, not too bad, Grimesy. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad. Looking forward to a bit of No Man's Sky and a bit of Darkwood, hopefully, this week. I can't see any animals. I'll spend all of today outside. We got food. We should be alright food-wise, and I've got plenty. In fact, let me just drink one of those now. Tuck, I am so sorry, mate. Seriously, I was so angry with our friends at Fang. I haven't got FTP access to the server. I still haven't got access to it, mate. That's got to be... is it a week? Is it a week or nearly 2 weeks I've not had FTP? So I can't add you to the whitelisted. I literally can't change a goddamn thing on the server. It's driving me completely potty, dude. In fact, I got so pissed on, I think it was Sunday. Because Monday bank holiday, so it would have been Sunday. I'd sent them an email on my phone essentially saying, look, you need to do this for me. You know, I need some people taking off the whitelist and I need some people adding to the bloody whitelist. It's absolutely ludicrous. Hopefully, the second they sort it out, Tuck, I'll let you know, dude. I know the moment's probably gone. I do apologise, but trust me, I have been trying, fella. They're insisting there's not an issue, but I just cannot. I mean, the thing is, it's not my software. I've double-checked my dark and light server. And I can get on that. I can FTP to that. Absolutely no problems whatsoever, dude. I think there's a way to do it manually in-game. I'm pretty sure there is a console command that we can use if push comes to shove, Tuck. But like I said, I do appreciate the moment may have gone and you're off doing other things, dude. Oh, really, Z? I bet they've got something. I bet they have. Has anyone ever checked out the Unity store? Even if you're not into programming or anything, the Unity store is a fascinating place. It's fascinating for for the price variations, if nothing else. So, for example, you might be looking, I don't know, a teddy bear. So you might find a teddy bear asset that's been built by somebody, and you might think, well, there's 3 teddy bears. Then let's have a look at the price of these. Like, one teddy bear could be like $2.99. Use it for whatever you want. Use it in any game. Doesn't matter if it's profit making. You know, just go for it. You know. Another teddy bear might be $300. All right, it might not be quite as bad as that, but it's really weird. And the other thing is, I can totally understand how the fun pimps got caught out as well. Now, you have to go looking for this, to be fair. So it must be more the exception than the norm. But you can find an asset. Say for it, let's use the example of what caught the fun pimps out when they had to take their game off Steam. Let's say you're looking for a zombie, right? You go and look for a zombie on the Unity store. 3D model, mesh, all the rest of it. And then sort of somehow try and find the other equivalent of that. You will find there is a huge amount of plagiarism going on the Unity store. So somebody might just simply change like a couple of elements of it and then flog it at half the price. It's pretty weird. I mean, like I said, you do have to go searching for this sort of stuff. It's nowhere bad as I'm guessing it used to be, but Unity store is a fascinating place. It really is. I can totally understand why people use Unity. You know, it is like I suppose for someone like me, it's like walking into your local library and having access to a bazillion books. But in this case, you've got a bazillion bits of code that you can just take out and plug into the Unity engine. You can take 3D assets and just literally place them in there. You know, you still got to do the coding with it. You know, hit detection, collision detection, and all the rest of it. All right, so well, honestly, mate, you know, I just feel awful that I've not been able to sort that out. Let's go. I wonder how easy it actually is to add an asset. I wonder if you actually have to, say, use the compiler. I know there's a very, very complicated way outside of my skill level to add a 3D asset without using SDX, but... And do you reckon we've been to that town? Let's go and have a look up here. I think we've got that. I think we've travelled a little bit too far, a little bit too quickly, look, and this chunk's not active. Wait, you still want your coffee nice? I can do your coffee easily. I just can't actually do it yet because I've got no FTP access. Have you put points in Knife Guard, the one lads to harvest? Yeah, I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did, mate. Got 3 points in because my blade weapon's still low, dude. I mean, with the points I've got spare, I could probably chuck them all in, couldn't I? To be honest, right. Starvation is just coming soon. They released the video testing some new features the other day. Well, let's have a look, see if this is different to the one that we saw. The only one I've seen, Two Kings, was the one with the clowns. It was just like a load of assets, if you like. Oh no, this is a new one. Well, I've not seen this, dude. Oh, we've got the lathe and everything back. Nice. Hopefully that'll all work a lot better now. Guns as well, look. Oh, I like the red dot. He's shooting trees down. Look at the comments in chat. Well, in YouTube, sorry. Excellent. Yeah, nice one for that, dude. Oh, yeah, I'll have a proper watch of that later, mate. Nice one. Thanks for that, Two Kings. Yeah, it's going to be a sad day when we have to leave the Spire. I don't know. This is one of those servers where I really am going to not be happy to leave it. I've had some good times on this one. Got some nice builds. Got some great peeps. Someone's been here. This is. It looks like I was trying to kill her. What's it? Police feral, perhaps. Back it up, Grum. What, this? I can't, mate. That's the problem. We haven't had a backup in 2 weeks, dude, because I can't FTP, dude. That's what's got me so fidgety. It's not just the things like I can't get tuck on, and I can't, you know, add a coffin if you want it. I actually have no backup. If this server was to die today, that's it. It's gone forever. There's no backup of it anywhere. Are they potatoes or... Don't really need blueberries, do we? Look at the state of this. What the hell, bro? Is that normally like that, or is that actually been attacked, do you think? Very strange. Stairwell. Not seen one like this before. We'll strip it out. I quite like the white hat, actually. Nothing. I had another play about just very briefly yesterday, albeit on mobile, so it wasn't the best experience. The Nexus is goddamn awful on mobile. Just looking at some mods that I'll be adding to my SSE playthrough of Skyrim. Oh, it's some really nice stuff. It all feels fresh as well. I think that's the nice thing with Skyrim 64-bit. A lot of the old mod authors that I used to have a bit of a chinwag with here and there, despite the issues with SKSE not being available, it's almost like a lot of people have had to rethink things. And to be honest, a lot of the mods have ported over relatively simplistically, but some of them have, you know, required a fair old whack of work. But I think we can have a really... Oh, God, it wasn't loaded. I think we can have a really nice playthrough of that. It's going to take a long time to get it balanced, and I might actually do the balancing, like, on stream this time. I've got no freaking ammo, that's why, dude. Jesus, good lord. Oh, what? That is shocking, bro. That is some skullduggery and nonsense there. Oh my god, he moved. You clever bugger. The one that got away, mate. Oh, come on, dude. Are you taking the mick? Alright, a bit of arrow drop on that, do you reckon? Just a little bit? Not even close, mate. Not even close. Okay. You alright, buckshot? How's things, fella? You alright, mate? Already got a 50 meat. That's not bad, actually. It's like over 10 meat stew with that one. Not, in fact, that's awesome. That's really, really nicely done. Yeah, all right. See, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Don't forget, it's not. I just even if I could easily afford them, see, the problem is it's not just a case of janking them in. We'd have to have somebody to program it to actually, like, you know, do all the collision and everything. Well, we can play about with all the recipes and any scripts that might be required. You know, if we want to have it do anything. Where the hell did I put the bike? Oh God, I've got completely lost. Was there anything that sort of looked half decent, Z? Because the beauty of things like Unity, when you do find something, you know, scaling it and all that, you know, that even I can do that. I actually have a bit of a play with it, but it's making it so it's actually an object in game rather than just sort of something visual. Do you know what I mean? So you can't run through it, or you can hit it, or you can smash it, and all the rest of it. Where the hell's the bike? We saw him here, didn't we? And then he ran over there. Anybody see where the bike was? You still have your mods on Skyrim. The link's here. If you do !mods, I know we changed it. If you check the list, haven't we got a list underneath the stream? I've completely lost my mini bike. Just a place on tables. Yeah, I mean, we could make it so it's a block, so it can be hung up in the air. I suppose if we, the thing is as well, the other thing is, I suppose it's even more complicated now because also you'd have to somehow build all those rotations, perhaps. Oh, I really need the mini bike, guys. I really want to go and get that. North by the hardware store. North by the hardware store. North by the hardware store. North by. Oh, did I come the other way? Oh, sugar. So it was actually over here, was it? Oh yeah, I came around this ridge line. Oh, you star. Thank you, dude. I was on completely the wrong side, wasn't I? I'm going to guess it's just here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Look. I remember running up and over that. Look. Thank you very much, Buckshot. Appreciate that, dude. Nice one. Let's go and see if we can get this. That updated. Not with my current, no. Oh my god, no. It takes me like months to put it all together, dude. Piece by piece. I like to check every single mod, compatibility, everything. Run the old wire bash. Now that's the old 32-bit mod. I've literally just started working on the new spreadsheet, but there's nothing that would be of any use to you right now other than a collection of links to various mods, dude. I mean, I can post it up at some point if you're interested in looking at what I'm doing, but there won't be any instructions or compatibility amendments or any of my own amendments uploaded or anything. To be honest, it's just nice. Like, it's one of my favourite pastimes. I tell you what, I'd love to just not have to go to work right now. But work is freaking killing me at the moment. It's draining for the first time in a long time. Maybe it's because I'm getting a bit older. You know, I could be 24 next year, and it's all getting a bit much. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I can handle it all as much as I used to. I'm starting to get a bit anxious and a bit stressed about it. It's all too much. And going on the SKS, I'd love to just take like a few months out and just I tell you what I'd really like to do. This would be something I'd really like to do, but I know it would bore the hell out of people, but it wouldn't stop me doing it. As long as I've got one person in chat, someone to have a bit of a chinwag with. I'd love to live stream a massive mod of Skyrim, literally from downloading the game on Steam to downloading Nexus Manager, and actually downloading the mods and live streaming modding Skyrim, and do that. You know, plan that over a 2-month period, and then at the end of the 2 months, we say, right, no matter what's happened, we just start playing the game after that. And I think 2 months doing that, you know, 5 to 8 hours a day would be pretty freaking awesome. But we could so fundamentally change what Skyrim actually is. And make sure we, you know, try and get some of the bolt-on stuff, so the actual community-made gameplay additions. We're not just talking about mods in the sense of, well, you know, you've got a prettier sword or a higher texture or a combat overhaul or, you know, a perks and skill overhaul like Ordinator or something. But the real nitty-gritty stuff as well, where people have actually made like huge add-ons to the game, like whole extra areas of Skyrim. It was one of my biggest and saddest days. I mean, you all know that I follow Wheeze. He was an amazingly talented game designer. You know, he last year he decided to leave his job and go full-time streaming to stream a game. You know, I can't make a game like Wheeze does. You know, way outside of my ability to do so. But I can mod Skyrim, and I can mod Skyrim quite heavily, as loads of people can. I mean, it's not difficult. I'm not trying to make it out like it's anything that anybody else can't do. Every single person in chat can mod Skyrim. It's ever so easy. Getting them all to work well together and not crash the game, and also tweaking them so, you know, you've got multiple mods all doing variations on, say, melee combat, but doing it so that you don't get wrecked in game and it's a fair balance, you know. That's the tricky side of it, and I'm quite good at digging into the code and tweaking things to my liking, if you like. But I think that would be really good fun to stream something like that and have it archived. There's so many things that you learn about mods as you go along, and it's always, if anyone ever does do it, always feedback. Always, you know, when you spot something, don't just fix it and leave it. Always jump back on the Nexus and post them, even if you put it in just in that mod's chat, you know, and it might get lost. But at least give the mod author a chance to find out what you found or what you did to fix it. Oh my god, really? Thank you. You're right, Vam. How you doing, mate? I did say I might be 24 next year. There's no guarantee it won't be 23, you know what I mean? I get myself... Czar's been teaching me the legal... the finer points of the legal commentary. I've lost my bloody bike again. I don't believe this. I just don't freaking believe it. I was really thinking then as well about where I left it and trying to find my way back, and I've still managed to bob it. Is that it over there? Yes, it is. Or is it? What's that there? Yeah, I can see the shopping basket. Oh, I think I need a poop. I had a bit of a deli belly last night. That's part of the reason I didn't sleep. I've had my morning excavations. He gets confused. He's only 22 at the moment. I'm sure I was 23 this year, mate. Pretty sure. Same as last. Right. Are you interested in Valmod? No, not at all. No, not even slightest, mate. In fact, I was asking Arakan about this because he mentioned that he was going to play it. I don't want to knock... You know, I'm not here to speak badly of something. But I also am not going to lie. You know, you'll always get the truth out of me at end of story, you know. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Valmod. Like, I can't stand it. The thought of playing Valmod, I just wouldn't play it. If Valmod was this game, I would not play this game. I'd be playing something else. I don't like it at all, dude. But that's just because I don't like it. It doesn't mean it's bad. There's lots of people that absolutely love Valmod, and that's all that they play. I just don't like the things it changes. But like I said, maybe there's been a huge overhaul. Maybe Valmod's completely different to when I last played it, which is going back. Jesus Christ! I think the last time I even touched it was bloody hell, it maybe November, December of last year. I mean, we're going back like ages, dude. Absolutely ages. And you know, I've always, you know, on a more positive note, which I'd like to sort of keep that. Valmod did teach me a lot. You know, it taught me a lot about XML and, you know, the way that they'd got around certain difficulties without having to use something fancy like the SDX compiler. So actually, it taught me more about the flexibility of XML changes. Now, whether or not I'll be fair, I don't know how much scripting modifications there are in Valmod. I learned all my scripting stuff really through Starvation, the early Starvation. Well, it wasn't Starvation back then; it was just SDX, wasn't it? we'll get there, Zar. We need sticky notes, mate. That's what we need. You got your PC to work again, new mobile in a 960G. Oh, nice, dude. What are you playing, Vam? '34 on the 2nd of September. You doing anything to celebrate, Vam? Are you going anywhere or treating yourself to anything? Oh, a BGG playing Valmod. Oh, I'll have to go back and check their vids. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'll tell you what, I always, you know, like I said, maybe things have changed. You know, I couldn't have played Valmod in its previous iteration. There were far too many walls for progress for my liking. I'll go and watch BGG's vid from yesterday then, mate, or VOD, should I say, and see if there's anything that tickles my fancy, mate. Valmod was the one that, I think it was, I can't remember whether this was done, I know it was done by at least 2 other people, but Valmod was the one where you sort of have is it like a character class at the start of the game? Is that the right one? I know there were 2 versions out there. One of them you sort of started with like you chose your say you wanted to play like a hunter. And you'd get like a suitcase in your inventory when you started up, and it would have, you'd open it essentially, it would have like some basic things for that class. So it might have like a bow in it and a little bit of, say, I'm trying to think of the word, not cloth, but you know, fiber armor or something, or you could play something like a melee character or a farmer. You know, you might start with a hoe, for example. You know what I mean? But like I said, there was a lot of that stuff being tinkered about with. That's the one, is it, Grimes? Yeah. And like you said, I suppose you were inferring that would make sense on a server where you'd have, you know, one of my really enjoyable play experiences was the Tony Town sort of area that we had. Because I played like the blacksmith and I really enjoyed doing that. It was really nice just having a defined role. You know, I didn't have to worry about food or anything. That was somebody else's job. That was Zara, I think. Mojo was like the sort of scavenger. He was out and about, you know, getting the resources that we needed and getting us weapons and things. And I was sort of, you know, I was mining and smelting and, you know, making sure everyone got an ample supply of arrows each day and all that sort of stuff, making armor. It's quite interesting. It's quite a nice... It's a very different way to play the game. It's almost role-play-esque, but without going too crazy overboard. Oh wow, Vam! Hang on. So is that with the mates to go for a week? Oh, is that this weekend coming up? Is it? Nice one, Vam. Sounds like fun, mate. Let your hair down, fella. Right, okay. Where do we go from here? It's still only like 4 o'clock, so I'm not going to head home just yet. Really hungry today. I have no idea why. Coffee and a donut would be very nice right now. It's home. See it on the map. How far have we bloody come? Oh, not that far at all. We'll start. Oh, flag was actually on it already. I've just taken it off. It's horribly hot. It's getting worse. I suppose the computers add to the ambient heat fairly quickly. What's that, Alex? The animations. What's that, dude? What are you on about? Don't like these boys. Ooh. Wonder if Starvation's going to still have all the things that we didn't like in it or didn't feel were balanced in it. I wonder how much they've actually tweaked the balancing side of things. Because although they've done, an absolutely spectacular job of adding in new gameplay mechanics and things, in many ways it completely broke the game, didn't it? Off the top of my head, I could rattle off 4 or 5 things, I'm sure. Things like the bait boxes for rabbits and chickens. Immediately, you never had to worry about meat again. You never had to worry about feathers again. And all for the price of a little bit of wood and a little bit of, was it corn? A little bit of wood, some nails to make the bait box, probably. You could have 100 of the damn things sort of knocked up in the first couple of weeks, probably. There was lots of things like that, wasn't there? It just kind of didn't make sense. I know the farming was... It wasn't that the farming was weird or glitchy. I suppose it was because the electric was a little bit of a pain in the butt to actually work, wasn't it? Those rodent traps and bug killers. They, because of the wiring system, they were just very janky, weren't they? Very expensive to operate. But I suppose they can just piggyback on the existing electricity system now. They don't need to worry about the complexity of their own wiring stuff. So hopefully there's been like a big change in the overall balance of the game. The one thing I'd really, really love them to do, and this would put Starvation as the go-to version of the game, is if they don't want to allow the full code for each of the variable mods themselves, because a lot of them were plug-in mods that they'd previously built. So, for example, the fishing mod was originally a standalone SDX mod that was then introduced into Starvation. What I'd love them to do is have a launcher, like a proper launcher. I know how much work this would be, so it's not like I'm demanding it, but I'd love to see it. I really would love to see it. Where we could essentially choose or turn off some of the elements within the game. We know they're reluctant to release all the code available sort of open source because of what happened, and we won't go into that here. But, for example, I don't want clowns in my game. I don't want rhinoceroses in the game. Did you see what I'm going? I'd love them to enable us to tailor it. So as part of the install, it's something that Skyrim mods have been doing for years. So say, for example, you plug in a Skyrim mod that changes the weather. It will enable you to choose like 3 different varieties, where you might have like almost a perpetual rainy game. Or you might have one that adds like lightning bolts to the sky. It might have a performance impact. It might have an audio mod, but you can toggle it on or off because it might conflict with other audio mods. And you just put a tick in a box. And all you'd need to do is take a screenshot of that for everybody that plays on the server and make sure that when they install their Starvation client, it matched up. There's definitely things in Starvation that I just don't like. And that's not being horrible. It's just, it's a subjective thing, isn't it? Looking forward to the Screamer farm. What were you saying? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. What do you mean by the water farm? You mean the one that we had that Tony built, actually out in the water, so we didn't have to worry about watering the damn crops every day? Is that the one you meant? Good morning, Owen. How are you today, mate? What's the weather like there, Owen? It's absolutely hammering it down here, mate. Are you going to be able to get out or not? Or does it not matter to a pro golfer? Any weather, doesn't matter. You're out there. Oh, careful. We just nearly nerd poled up spikes. That could have ended badly. Yeah, that was a nice solution of Tony's, wasn't it? The water farm, because that was a huge pain in the douche nozzle. I wonder if they fixed rain in multiplayer. That would be interesting, because I can't see that they will remove their original farming mod. Oh wow! Do you see the arrow drop on that? Wow. No wonder I'm missing so much with this thing at distance. Jesus. Get the headshots, are we? Oh, you cheeky bugger. Oh, no. Really? Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, absolutely hit the nail on the head. You know, the first few days in starvation are a nightmare. Yeah, if it's raining, you might as well just start again and give up. Because of the goddamn flu, right? But yeah, absolutely. But by the time you'd got a couple of players together working on a base, yeah, there are too many things that you no longer needed to worry about at all. And obviously, having this incredibly complex farming system was pointless, because you could just literally make box bait traps, I think they were called, and just farm chickens or farm rabbits for meat. You know, you didn't need to eat anything fancy. The safari. Had a nice base in that one, actually. I remember that, yeah. Good morning, Nina. How are you? Did you sleep well? You're rather a big fan of things fantasy, aren't you, Nina? Your discussion yesterday with regards to Game of Thrones. You actually had me. I think you posted something up about the look on. Oh, I can't remember his name there. The brother, the one with one hand. What the hell's his name? The look on his face when she says that there's at least 100,000. I thought, oh god, yeah, I remember that bit. I actually went back and watched it. You're absolutely right. The look on his face is just that complete. Well, that's it then, isn't it? We're completely done for. You've got an eye for detail there. It's amazing. I've said a few times, Nina, it's the only show, mate, that I can go back and watch almost immediately again. You know, even Breaking Bad, I didn't really do that. You know, definitely there was some episodes in Breaking Bad where I just had to go back and rewatch it. The scene where I'll just say when somebody gets blown up and he walks out, and you think, what the hell? How has he survived that? And that's all I'll say. Moments like that in Breaking Bad, when I totally watched it to the end and then immediately went back and watched it again. But Game of Thrones, I think this season, I think I've watched every episode. I might not have watched it, you know, 100% attentively twice, but I've put it on again and had it in the background and you know, waited for those moments that, you know, I hear and then start watching sort of quite avidly. Amazing. Just absolutely just staggeringly awesome. I didn't notice that she didn't stand up either. I didn't notice that little bit. I must have blinked there, Nina, so thanks for that. It was nice going back and seeing her. Yeah, sod you lot. I'm not getting up. It's amazing. Fantastic. It's really nice, actually, that because it's not too spoilery in that channel. You know, and obviously I don't go into it until I've watched it. So, you know, I've only got myself to blame if I do. But it's cool having other people picking up and spotting things that, you know, you might have missed. Really, really nice chin wagging there. Oh, there's the spire, look, so we're nearly home. So let's go and cook this food up, because that's what we wanted to do. And I think we'll do a scavenge run for some brats. Let's go and get the buckshot made as well. You already gone back, have you, Owen? Yeah. It's just phenomenal. There's too much detail in it, isn't there? It's not like watching a normal show. I know that sounds almost corny, but I don't think anyone would disagree. I genuinely don't think they'd disagree. There's a richness to the actual cinematography itself, isn't there? The actors are just unbelievable. I mean, I'd love to know how many takes some of those you know scenes take, because it's just mind-blowing. It's just that sometimes there's like a little raise of an eyebrow or the tiniest curve at the corner of the mouth You just literally can't take your eyes off it, can you? So well done. The thing with Game of Thrones is that there's no one in real life that likes it as much as I do, or even watches it. I need to talk about it sometimes. It makes me quite happy when there's people like that as much as I do. Yeah. No, that's cool, Nina. I'm glad you get something out of it yourself as well, mate. I look forward to your comments, I have to say. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll go in empty first, because I can't actually take that stuff. I mean, I can throw it on the bike, but... You're right, people covered in fish. How are you, mate? The flu, yeah, the flu. And I'm not too bad, thanks, Owen. Yeah, not too bad, dude. You just not... I'm not going to say I'm not sleeping, because I know some people like don't actually sleep. I am sleeping. I just don't seem to be feeling rested after my sleep, dude. It's just weird. I've never had that before, so I don't know. I suppose it's just maybe it's me recovering from the lurgy, mate. But no, I feel all right, dude. Yeah. Thank you for asking. You put some stuff in the chest near your spire safe that needs moving into the safe. All right, strike top stuff. When's the next horde? 217. Yeah, we've got 3 days yet. Okay, right, let's put organics back. That was a good hunting trip. That was a really, really good hunting trip. I wasn't expecting to come back with anywhere near that amount of stuff, so... Not going to argue with that. Let's go and pop everything else away. We also got some new, some fresh antibiotics. I'll tell you what, one of the things I used to talk about in this game, and it's amazing how things have shifted. It's almost like they never seem to get the balance right. But one of the things I used to talk about was how, you know, chat in particular, oh, you know, there's an airdrop. You got to go and get it, mate. It's really important. I'd be like, nah. There's never anything in them. You know what I mean? It's just not worth me going all the way over there. You know, invariably it consisted of, say, like, what was it? A beaker, maybe a couple of healing bandages and some antibiotics or something. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, by the time you've hit, like, day 40, 50, you don't need any of that stuff. It's literally just a complete waste of my time even trekking over there. But that has really... Oh, shit, I better go and bet this stew because we're actually starving, aren't we? In this now, it feels like they are worth getting, and from what I understand, the treasure chests are worth getting as well now. What haven't I got? Potatoes. For the Duke tokens alone, you know, you get, from what I understand, you get a fair few Duke tokens. So that's a nice balance change that makes sense to me. 13 minutes on the clock. Okay, and we still don't really need to worry about the potatoes or anything just yet, do we? Take for the first one. Come on. We're hungry. Definitely helps, Aaron. Yeah. I mean, obviously no spoilers about yesterday. Well, it wasn't yesterday's. I watched it yesterday. But, yeah, I could see that coming. I didn't see it coming how it happened and the abruptness of it. I'll be completely spoiler free. Thank you very much for the resub, IT guy. Thank you very, very much, bro. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly, sir. Let's get some sub love in chat for the IT guy. Thank you very much, mate. Top banana, geezer. Top banana. Oh my god.
If you're a zombie, monster, ghoul, or 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 if you're a zombie.
How you doing, Blakey Lake? How's things, fella? Thank you very much, IT guy. Thank you very, very much. How's things, Mr. Blakey Lake? Are you having a good day, mate? Chilling out? You're right, Dunk, how you doing? Right, let's throw... there's something not right here. What am I missing, guys? Need to take that. Yeah, let's throw this in here. 762 rounds. Let's throw that back in there. Oh, crumbs. Ah, the pole, that was it. don't really like that. Feels gotta have things organised, right? Actually, that's it's just suddenly made me. We were talking about modding Skyrim, weren't we, a minute ago, and that's the one thing I'm looking at the moment. It's the one thing I'm not sure. Everything else, I've got a really good idea of what mods I want to use and how I'm going to tweak them. You know, pretty much so. I still need to very much go back and learn what's changed on some of the basic mods, in particular the texture stuff. I'm not sure if there's any like go-to one sort of stop fixes everything kind of thing going on there. Because before I used such a myriad of texture hacks and things, and you know, overwrote certain elements. You know, the trees from one or the grass from another. But it's the inventory management. I've not even started looking at it properly, but it doesn't look like there's anything that is going to quite do what I want it to do. And I need my Skyrim inventory to be a bit snappier than last time. Of course, I need to stop picking up every goddamn fork and spoon and apple that I come across. But as I'm sure you know, that's not always the easiest thing, is it? Where did I put all the flashlights? I'm getting confused now. Are they in my complete... No, they're not. Oh, no, they are. I've just spotted them. They're just tucked away up there. Look. Don't know why I've kept that cowboy hat. Well, actually, it's strange you mentioned this, Nina. I didn't get much chance to sort of bounce around on Discord earlier. I decided to try and find out what was happening in Texas. It's the first time I've sort of watched news heavily in the morning in a long time, Nina. And one of the things I did want to ask, because I know someone had been kind enough to actually mention the fact that it's out and fully released, but have they mentioned anything about the optimization run? So I don't really care about whether or not it's gone full release for console or PC and all the shenanigans with DLC and all that. You know, I can argue that another day. What I want to know is, has the PC version had a huge optimization pass, or is it still the same? If I boot it up today, is it still going to be the same kind of, you know, quite very beautiful but very difficult to run at high settings game? That's the only reason that I wasn't playing it, really, Nina. More than, you know, waiting for... I don't think anything's changed in the last few weeks, has it, in terms of what they've added to the game? That they were just simply waiting for the verification and authentication process from Sony and Microsoft, weren't they? So, you know, we know they added all the last animals in and things like that. Seriously, IT guy, lurking is not a problem, mate. We've got some of the best lurkers on Twitch out there, mate. There's always a place in our hearts for lurkers, dude. But thank you. Seriously, dude, thank you very much. You love hoarding stuff you'll never use. Oh, Jesus. I'm not a fan of Step, to be honest, Bragor. It's really hard for me to articulate this, and when we were playing Skyrim, I used to talk about this a hell of a lot. The problem with Step was it was really, how can I put it? It was a guide for people to follow who didn't actually want to learn the important stuff. The problem with Step was it gave players a very good foundation for a modded Skyrim, but it hadn't taught you anything along the way about when you then go and add an extra mod in, or miss an updated mod, why your game is now completely and irrevocably broken to pieces. There's an inherent danger with things like Step because of the very nature of modding in Skyrim, especially during the early years post-release. Because mods were getting updated so regularly, because authors started working on compatibility issues themselves, Step started becoming almost a monster that it was impossible to keep on top of. It wasn't anybody's fault. Step is actually a fantastic thing, but I had to completely depart and say farewell to it, to be honest, Bragor. I needed to know what issues there were with compatibility amongst mods, and you know, a very basic and individual level. The problem with Step is it's essentially creating a series of optional mods on a walkthrough kind of guide, but that's not what I want. I want to add that obscure mod, that obscure melee mod. I suppose what I'm trying to say is there's two fundamental flaws with it. Step wasn't flexible enough because of the changes within the individual mods within that structure. And secondly, I didn't want to play somebody else's mod. But Step essentially created it as sort of like a flexible mod pack. I wanted to play my mod pack. I wanted to go to the Nexus, choose, say 115 mods that gave me a fantastic melee experience with really nice graphics and an EMB. Step wouldn't allow me to do that. Step would say you can't have this, you can't have that because they're not compatible with this, etc. Do you see where I'm going, Bragor? Step is fantastic, but it wasn't for me. It does look much smoother. Oh, really, Nina? So it is actually playing better. Oh, Ark hasn't seemed to change much performance-wise. Oh, really, Baby Joe? Are you talking about the PC, Baby Joe? Or are you talking about, say, Xbox or something? I'm only really interested in whether or not the PC version's been fleshed out. I can't imagine. Mind you, aren't they targeting 60 FPS on the Xbox One X? I did read that. That was another reason that I might be interested in the Xbox One X. The thought of playing that at 4K at 60 FPS, I can't imagine you will. It's probably 30 FPS for 4K, but 1080p will be 60 FPS. I think that would be amazing. Let me go and make some splints. It's interesting you mentioned Step Break. It brings back some fond memories, actually, chatting with the folks over there. Right, let's throw that in there. What did I come for? Duct tape, isn't it? Let's take some of those. I think we better go and make a batch of splint. You're right, Freddie. How you doing, mate? We seem to get through splints quite a lot recently, don't we? Let's take that. Recipes. I wonder if, I mean, maybe actually that'd be interesting if you're still there, Breaker. Has the Step project actually done something for SSE for the Skyrim Special Edition? I didn't even think to look at that, mate, because I stopped, you know, even looking at the wiki or whatever it was that they eventually set it up on in any real detail, to be fair. Yeah, I was saying about that earlier, Nina. It's just shocking, isn't it? We just don't have this. I was talking about how rampant it seems to be as well, Nina. I was sort of saying I don't know whether it's just because we know more American folks, you know, over recent years, or because, you know, social media is so accessible these days. But it seems like a week doesn't seem to ever go by in America without some natural disaster happening, dude. It just seems like just relentless, doesn't it? Let's go and check the forge then. Let's go and get this stuff smelted down. We need to get the buckshot for the shotgun shells, don't we? That song you play at the start of your streams, Grim, is a banger. I've actually got, it's a different one every day, Owen, but they're now circuiting back round. There's 7 of them in total, dude. I spent a lot of time looking into those in the hopes that they are sort of copyright free as well, dude. They are amazing, man. I really enjoy them. Proper set me up before the stream, dude. How are we doing, Mr. Wentex? How is the man from Blizzard? To give you a cool intro, dude. Not that you haven't already got a cool intro. To have you marching across the stream in chat in full Warlock gear. For some reason, I've always thought you'd been a Warlock, Wentex. Wentex the Warlock. Twitch should really let me acknowledge someone's comment with a form of like. Oh, right. Like they do on Reddit and stuff. Oh my god, what was that? Did you hear that then? I think it's the bin men. Jesus Christ, sound like their wagon just exploded outside. So it's still stuttering. So it's all right. Well, I suppose based on that, I'm just gonna have to go and check it out myself. I might reinstall it over the weekend just to see if there's any difference. Thanks for that, Baby Joe and Nina. Yeah, we'll have a look. You do have to follow Step fairly closely. Oh, totally. I mean, you have to. You can't really deviate from it, mate. And it does close out a lot of mods as well, doesn't it? And you can get around it. I mean, you know, you can sort of condense various mods down. You know, the old Rye Bash or whatever they called it. Yeah, forget SKSE, Bragel. I've had quite a long chat about this a couple of days back. I genuinely don't think SKSE 64-bit is going to be a thing, dude. I really don't. It's upsetting, but I think if we were going to see it, I mean, the guy that was largely responsible for it has just seen, well, two guys, wasn't it? Basically said that they've just got too much on. That there's too much going on. It's not that they don't want to do it or anything like that. It's, you know, just life's moved on for them, and you know, it's a huge project. You know, that a lot of mods, you know, would rely on almost exclusively. From what I've seen over the last sort of like, I don't know, 3-4 days that I've been digging around on the Nexus again with the special edition stuff, Bragor, most of the mods that I care about have been brought across. I mean, the biggest issue you're going to have, and to be quite honest, it's not an issue because it's easily overcome, is the mod manager within the game. Is it MCM, the mod compendium or whatever the hell it is, which was an integral part of SKSE? So it enabled you to essentially amend and adjust mod settings. You know, you could change the damage that a dragon did and all that, you know, if you added dangerous dragons or something. So MCM is no longer a part of Skyrim. The other big one was Sky UI, which was very reliant on SKSE 60, well, the original 32-bit. But that, if you actually use Sky UI 2.2, that is actually compatible with Skyrim 64-bit. So unfortunately, there's also a few mods, if you are digging around on it, mate, where the Skyrim Special Edition, so say for example you've got a mod that you really, really like to use, and you can't find it on the SE site, don't give up hope. What a lot of the mod authors have been doing, especially recently, is they've simply been adding the compatibility files for SKSE, sorry, for Skyrim Special Edition, underneath the original Nexus pages. So, and that's the mistake I made, you see. I was only looking on the Skyrim Special Edition Nexus and looking at the mods there. Actually, some of the mods that I really like are compatible, but they're still on the original Skyrim Nexus page as a downloadable manual file. You've only heard Cold Hearted? Yeah, I think there's definitely 7 in, and they're all in a similar vein, and yeah, they're nice. And like I said, I'm pretty sure they're copyright free as well. But not all the time. It's sometimes like Twitch has a bit of a hissy fit and decides to screw us over, but... You're right, Blind Leader, how you doing? You're knackered, are you, Wentex? San Andreas' fault because it will cause natural disasters at some point, but of course when people started populating those areas, they didn't know anything about it, yeah. Scary place, America, mate. The stuff we just don't have to think about over here, Nina, especially in the UK. In fact, I think the only thing you really need to think about in the UK is your chance of flooding. That's really it, to be honest. Do the darts do much? The darts have to go into the dart traps. In fact, I'll show you in a sec. You know, in fact, we'll go and do that now. And take them over. We can show you. I'm gonna repair this. Right, okay, let's head back to the... I've got the hiccups. Head back to the forge. What's happened, Z? So why have they contacted you again? I've told you there was a communication problem, so I will get the prize on October, but without the prize money of 160 euros because they can't give it twice. Oh, it's dragging on for so long, Z. That's just shocking, mate. That's just shocking. They're going to give you the prize, but you're not going to get the 160 euros. What a bunch of knobbers. At least you're getting recognition, Z. I mean, on the bright side, at least you're getting your just deserves, aren't you? The prize is going to the right person. Just a shame you're not getting the cash bonus and pat on the back, right? Alright, Owen, look after yourself, fella. Have a top one, dude. Is the quality of engine used when creating a mixer? No. It makes no difference whatsoever. In fact, specifically use your crappy engines for the mixers, dude. It literally has no tangible... Well, it's not intangible. There is no impact on the speed that the mixer works, or you know how much resources it requires or the final product that it churns out. So just use a quality 1 motor if need be, dude. Save your other motors for the generators and your mini bikes and stuff. Right, okay, so let me just turn that off. Did we have a little... have a way in or not? I want to stay in contact with you because I will work in online marketing and they'd like to invite you as a guest speaker. No way, that is awesome, Z. That is freaking awesome, mate. Hey, I bet there's a few quid in that. Don't worry about the 160 euros, mate. Hey, oh, who's that up there? It's Stripey Pants. I don't think there is a way in. Let's Oh, we're going to have a look at what Stripe's dropped in the box downstairs as well while we're here. Nothing's turned on, is it, Stripe? I'm not going to suddenly find I've barbecued myself here, am I? Waiting for a horrible, horrible phone call today. Ooh, I don't want it to happen. Right, okay, let's have a look at all of these then. 500, 500, 500, so they're all good. So these are the dart traps, basically, mate. Now, what we've got down there is a CCTV camera. What most people do is they have a pressure plate in here. So you have a generator there. It links to the pressure plate. The pressure plate links to these two here. So when a zombie stands on the pressure plate, it triggers the darts in the dart traps to spew out to these things. What I actually did know, I did actually read it in the patch notes, was that on multiplayer servers, the pressure plates were causing massive lag spikes. So we stripped them out. We now have a CCTV camera down there, which is designed to only detect or activate when there's zombies. So when a zombie stands here, it picks it up and it triggers the dart traps. Unfortunately, what happened last time was I got the CCTVs were set to trigger and then stay on all the time. So the second the first zombie triggered it, these just rained darts throughout the rest of the horde, even if there wasn't actually a zombie there. So we actually lost quite a few of the darts. So everything's locked, yeah? Let's just do a double check on this. I have a bugger for not locking ammo. Nice texture actually on that. I've not seen it in that light of day. It actually looks quite high resolution. It's got a really nice sort of glossy reflection on it as well. Right, unlock ammo. Let's see how the old nipples are doing. Oh, that's not good, is it? Right, so we do need more ammo. We've got the buckshot being made. We've got the paper made. That's okay. It's okay. So which was the one? It's on the... It's the south-facing kill tunnel. Oh, I just heard Toby barking. Oh, that's Toby, actually. I can tell Toby's little yelp rather than Cody's more boisterous bark. I didn't win the Euro Millions, so I have to go back to work. You and me both, mate. Oh, thank you very much, Blind. And you bish bash bosh bosh boss. Proper tongue twister. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the bits, mate. That's going to be really cool. That could be a right nice little money earner there, Z-Star, every now and again. Snapchat videos. See you in a bit, Wentex. Have a nice day, mate. Do they do much damage? You know what, mate? I genuinely don't know. Trick. It's one of those things that's actually really hard for us to test. I'm sure someone could dig into the XML file and have a look at the entity damage. It'd actually be quite nice. I mean, we've got a little test facility. I could maybe get a zombie to sort of walk down a tunnel and get triggered and see how fast it kills it. I don't know, though, dude. That's sort of why I put them sort of up and down. So I'm hoping we're getting some headshots as they kind of try and trash that little ramp area. Thank you very much, Buckshot. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, Blind. Right. So, for the next horde, let's go and just double check, and then we can go out roaming for a bit, can't we? Where do I put the bike? Wonder what Stripe's up to. Really need to repaint these. It kind of throws that one spire side out, doesn't it? A bit like that. Oh, he's up there. Look, he's doing something. Building something on the other side. Ah, oh, we'll leave you to it, Stripe. Is he doing like a mini spire, perhaps? We'll let him do his elaborate construction. My God, look at that, that's beautiful. She's so pretty. It was a very boring subject. You just want that 160 euros, don't you, mate? Look at this. Oh, hang on. Sorry, let me just go and check the forge quickly. Good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you doing? Please be a donga. Unlike you, Zar, Stripe's not going to get me banned on Twitch, you see. Probably. Screamer. Do you reckon she's stuck behind one of those rocks again? Right, so we've got enough darts now. We'll come back for the buckshot in a minute. Oh, there she is, look. Oh, missed the shot, dude. Missed the shot. Oh, pleased to hear it, Elephant. Oh. Oh, Christ. What the hell? Was that her? That can't have been a legit scream. Surely not. Oh my God, it was. Oh, Jesus. No, what the hell, bro? Alright, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Let's confuse them. Look at that. Pro skills, mate. Pro skills. It's Mr. Mojo. Oh shit, my phone's going. Oh guys, I need to get this. Right, sorry about that. So I've got a couple of phone calls that are quite important today, to say the least. So that was one of them. That was quite nice, actually, you know. Oh, wow, we've not seen it from the outside, have we? Holy crumbs. We're going to do the back on that. Do you reckon we should extend the back out? Yeah, let's go and do that, actually. Oh, God, he's building again. How you doing? Sorry, Mage. I heard your entrance music there, mate. I just heard the phone ringing in the background. It's I couldn't afford not to take that one. What's that? I blame Grim. He clearly about to put the petrol in there. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the car race, man. What, are you not using that code I gave you, Zar? You just whisper the bot with that code. It'll mean a guaranteed win, mate. Shit, did I say that out loud, dude? It didn't actually, Zar. It didn't go well at all, but never mind. Let's put it this way. Look on the bright side. It could actually have been worse, so... It wasn't quite the outcome I wanted, though, unfortunately. But hey-ho. Blind. I don't know if it's appropriate, but I hope everything went on all right on Monday, dude. I was going to drop you a message yesterday. It's a bloody bank holiday here, mate, and it was a weird day, dude. It was a weird day. I know you had some important news of your own coming Monday, didn't you, fella? My thoughts were with you. I hope everything went well. You're right, Direwolf. Hello, Agonized. How are you, Chris? I started watching your little podcast with 6 out of 10. Just started watching it this morning. I've not seen much of it. It looks like you had a fun time, mate. Yeah, it looks like you had a bloody fun time at Notting Hill Carnival as well. So let's just get rid of that. Actually, we don't need it. And there, lovely jubbly. What did I say I was going to do? Shall we do the building after the horde? Yeah. It was never gonna. To be honest, I think I was kidding myself. It was going to be a particularly good phone call, to be honest, mate. But hey ho. Right, let's throw in that there. Let's not take all of that with us, actually, just in case something awful happened. So I've got enough for the next horde. I've got that. I don't know. It's just actually out of coal and nitrate as well. I'm hoping with the... Well, no, having said that, I was going to say, I was sort of hoping with the traps now working that we'd actually have, you know, we'd use less of the shotguns. I think if I was to rebuild this, I would have the shotguns brought in a block. They seem to shoot them before, you know, as in quite a lot before, as in probably 2, maybe even 3 blocks before they hit the dart traps. Actually, I'd love to... I mean, you know, looking at the build we've got, right? You know, now we've got that way of activating the darts from underneath. What I'd really like to do, and I don't know if it's at all possible, but I would... Oh, well, let's go back to shotgun shells. I would love to see, rather than having the electric fences, I wonder what would happen if every electric fence was turned into a dual dart trap. You know what I mean? I wonder how much damage they truly do. It was brilliant. Good. Oh, everything went F-all still on hold. I go back to that. Oh, right. Okay, dude. Well, look, seriously, mate. Best of luck. I hope it all goes well. What? So it was just cancelled, was it? Blind. Just so nothing untowards. It just didn't happen, but it'll happen today, right? I hope it all goes well. Let's pop these in here. That's a shotgun shells. 1,000 shotgun shells. Holy moly. Well, let's get rid of that. We might as well start manufacturing some more. Aha. Why is the paper in there? Is that where you actually manufacture the paper? Is it? You actually have to do it in here? Jesus. I think I actually picked up on that properly. I obviously did it, but it didn't register. What the hell? Turn off. 16 minutes. Hey up, James. How you doing, fella? So let's throw those up there. We're not doing too bad, although I think with a day to spare, I think I should really go to the nitrate mine. I mean, I've got one more horde worth of brass, nearly a second. It's becoming really tricky to maintain that brass, isn't it? I think it's definitely time to sort the new recipe out, but like I said, until we can get FTP access, that's not even something that we can do if we wanted to. We don't need fuel divine though. Oh, I didn't check what Stripe put in the box. We'll have a look when we go back. No, we don't divine. It's the one thing that I actually thought would become quite an issue. We're being so efficient that those electric fences just use nothing. As long as we've got a couple of thousand to top up the 5 primary generators divine, and by that I mean the ones that are on the roof of the kill zone, then I think we're fine, mate. I really don't think we're going to have any, you know, long-term issues with fuel. You need to start chopping up bodies. And I do, on it, to be honest, I do need to... Oh, damn it, there's a screen. Do need to start adding some shotgun shells to my entrance as well. Come on, that was a... Really? Little darling. I think we should do... I don't know, where should we go? Where's a town that we haven't been? Has anyone ever been sort of... We kind of go eastwards. Let's see if we can find a town to wrench for brass. Let me just go and eat before we head out. Hey, what's this? Hey, look, I'm trying ever so hard today. I did not ignore Z yesterday. I feel like I'm being brutally attacked here. Hang on one sec. Sorry about that. All kicking off here today, I'll tell you. It's going to be a crazy day. A crazy day. Oh my god, someone broke a window. I reckon that's probably me. In fact, I should imagine that's quite likely me. Randomly shooting my hunting rifle in the air. Was a bit of brass there. Look at that. Oh, hang on. That's the door now. Hang on. It's all going to that. That's really weird. I've got a parcel from Scan. Why the hell would I have a parcel from scan.co.uk? What if girlfriend's bought something? That's weird. Thank you for the bits, Buckshot. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. What the hell would she have bought from Scan? I use Scan for all my computer equipment. All right, let's go and put the lead away as well. It's been a manic half hour, hasn't it? Thank you very much for the bits, Buckshot. Sorry, mate, I missed that when it came through, fella. phone call going, doors banging, all sorts swinging away here. Let's throw that in there. Girlfriend's just left the house, and then 2 seconds later the door went again. I thought she'd lost the keys or something, or forgotten the keys. Food. Let's go and eat food. I'm just going to ignore all of you now. You've made your bed now, you bastards. I'm gonna have a hierarchy of ignore list people. I would never ignore you, Elegon. I think. See, people are going to be reading this in chat and going, "Oh, he's one of those streamers who ignores chat, is he?" Oh, yeah, and I'm not going to bother watching him then. Thanks a lot. You're all wonderful. You really are. You bring a positive, cheery ambience to everything. Maybe she bought me a 1080 Ti. She wouldn't know what a 1080 Ti is, mate. It's the new bedroom tour. That's the scene. It's a massive box. It's huge. The rest of you will get to eventually. I can't catch up on chat if I've been AFK. I mean, come on. You know, if I'm not talking, it means that I'm doing something else. I'm speaking on the phone. You're going to have to repeat it. Even I'm not scrolling back through chat. Christ almighty. I can't wait for all that babble.
I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm a millionaire.
Is it addressed to me?
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I didn't even check to be. I just signed for it. You're right, Starscream. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. 5 months gold tier sub, mate. An absolute pleasure and an honour as always, sir. Always lovely to see you in chat, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. That is a phenomenal degree of support. I really do mean that. Thank you very much, mate. I was just about to ask if you needed shotgun shells, Grum, but if you decide to ignore me... right, that's it now. That's it. Zar! Special list. Put her on it. I was going to send you 160 euros. You can shove it now, mate. Right, should we go? Well, we're going to have to brass, right? And we're going to go all the way to the Eastern Realms. Let's go. No, it can't be for me, Zar. I've not ordered anything, dude. The girlfriend must have bought something or something like. I don't know. I can't for the life of me imagine what she's bought. She's probably bought herself a USB stick for like about 300 quid, or we could have got one from like PC World for 2.5. It's a freaking big box though, but it feels like there's something small inside. You know, like what Scanner like with their packaging, mate. It's like a box like 10 times bigger than what the contents are. Thanks very much, Starscream. No, I can't open it. It's not for me, Zar. we have a rule that we never open each other's posts and we never open each other's... Well, hang on. Let me go and see if it is... Hang on, one sec. Is it? Yeah, it's to me. It is. It's addressed to me. I haven't been drunk recently, have I? And accidentally bought something. Got my name on it. Maybe she has. Maybe she's bought me something. Very unlikely. Right, we'll get. Basically, we're trying to get brass. So let's hit the. Let's hit. Well, we've not really been this way, have we? So let's see if we can try and find. And I don't think many other people have either. Most people have been sharing like landmarks with us, and I think sort of Eastern Grumbodia is like the less travelled. Most people seem to be west or south of us. I think, or at least I think they are. All right, we'll take you off the list, but you start behaving, little Miss Cheeky Z. Oh, look, lots of water. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the two things that we need for Horde Night is a very small amount of fuel. I mean, if each person stockpiled 1,000 fuel per Horde, even if you don't bring it over every time, and even if you're not, you know, participating in the Horde, but if we could stockpile, say, 1,000 fuel each, I'm sure that would be more than enough. And shotgun shells. I can easily keep traps updated, Z. So don't there's no point in having a gazillion traps or darts stockpiled. I can hear that bloody vulture. So yeah, it's literally just shotgun shells, Z. And whatever you need for yourself. You know, I mean, for me, all I need to gather is 500 brass, or 7.62 rounds, essentially. So 500 brass is what I aim for. And, I mean, in theory, the worst case scenario is if we break it down, we get 2 runs. If 2 runs had all the shotgun shells lost, if we could supply, as a community, 1,000 shotgun shells each week, we would end up stockpiling. So if that gives you some idea of what we could work towards. I'm not opening it. No, because now you're going to think it's something amazing or something. Like I've got some like 30 or 42-inch Samsung ultra curved screen. The girlfriend's, seriously, the girlfriend would never buy me anything, so it is quite a mystery actually. Like I say, it's probably a USB hub. I'll let you know later. I'll open it later. It'd be a trap. It'd be a trap, mate. I've not got anything to open it in here anyway. When I get a coffee, I'll see if I can get my lovely little knife. I have this lovely little pen knife I use to open boxes with. It was actually a pen. The one that I use now is actually a pen knife that I found in this house when we moved in. It's got like I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's like an ivory handle. I can't imagine it is, but it's got this lovely, almost like porcelain-esque. I don't know what you call it. The bit of a pen knife that the blade folds into, but it's a lovely, little blade, and it came in like this really small. How can I put it? Like leather scabbard or wallet or whatever you'd call that. Found some nice little things in this house when we moved in. They didn't really clear it out, and the gentleman that lived here, very, very old. So there was all sorts of bits and bobs when we moved in. Great, we found in one of the wardrobes that we had to get rid of in the end, like all this embroidering stuff, and like a huge box of buttons, including like all stuff from the RAF. And these like really crazy looking scissors. I've never seen scissors like it. All kind of weirdly shaped, and needles and things. No, not sort of like, you know, dodgy needles, but, you know, sewing needles and things. Kept it all. A couple of the bits and bobs have been quite useful. The needles were great for stabbing into the manky toe. Maybe it was the NVIDIA powered flashlight. They've made it for us. You alright, Doc? How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? You just rip it open, did you, James? You're such a man, dude. You're such a man. It's that beautiful facial hair you've got going. You're just like Grizzly Adams, aren't you, mate? Oh, yeah.
Grum,
well spotted, Tom.
You
well
might
spotted,
want to
mate.
check the temperature there, fella.
You got there in the end, Tom. Extra points for trying, bro. Oh dear. Let's have a look, see. Cars. It doesn't look like there's any cars in this here town. This might... Well, let's see where we are on the map. I was going to say, I think this is the one we've seen before. So if we head up and around and then carry on heading sort of eastwards. What's that, Divine? Ignore me. What? What have you got? What are you trying to communicate, Divine? That's it. I'll tell you what. I'm putting special people on special watch lists. We're gonna implement Alpha, Delta, Beta, Plan Z, Ignore-a-thon. All right, Mr. Czar. Now I'm getting too hot. I'm getting really hot, aren't I? Jesus Christ. I don't think this actually cools me, does it? Is there a maker's mark on the... Oh, I don't know, mate. I didn't even think so. I wouldn't even know what that was if I saw it, to be honest, dude. I can have a look later. It's a nice little knife. Like I said, it's better than having like some giant ass kitchen knife to open your parcels with, isn't it? I've got a wonderful knife that I bought when I was quite young. It's one of those... remember back here... I don't know whether they are actually a thing. I should imagine it was throwback from sort of Rambo-style films. But basically, it's like this big-ass knife that's got like a serrated blade on one side of it, so you can saw through wood. It goes into like a, is it called a scabbard for a knife? I've got no idea. It goes into this like metal scabbard thing, and in that there's like this pull-out mini kit. Oh, I thought something weird was going on. And that in there is like the actual plastic, for want of a better word or the correct terminology, the plastic rope for a catapult. And that then sort of goes onto like a fold-out part of the scabbard with 2 metal brackets on it. So essentially you can build a catapult out of it. And there's all sorts of other things like a fishing reel or fishing line and some little weight things in there. And then in the actual hilt of the knife itself, when you unscrew the top of the hilt, it's got like a little miniature compass in the bit that comes off. And then inside that is like a plastic tube that has some matchsticks that have got like this wax coating on them, so I'm assuming they're waterproof. It's got a really small knitting set, like a little bit of cotton and a small threaded needle. There's something else in there, I can't think what it is. It's brilliant though. It's like a right gadgety knife, mate. And the blade of the actual knife itself has got a hole in it, and that essentially inserts into like a metal block on the scabbard, the metal scabbard, and that creates this massive vice-like pair of pliers, and it'll cut through pretty much. It'll put it this way, you know the what do they call it? The chain link fencing that you get. It cuts through that like a knife through butter, mate. A sheath, sorry, a sheath, yeah. So a scabbard for a sword, a sheath for a blade. Because you make all this stuff, don't you, Blind? You had a flick comb back in the day when I had hair. What's a flick comb? Is that like a flick knife, but it flicks out a comb? I think I had one of those from a visit to Blackpool once, mate. It looks like a flick knife, but when you click it, it flicks out a plastic comb, right? I don't know if that's what you're on about, but... It's a cool knife. It is a very cool knife. It never gets used, obviously. It's got all that, you know, the Lara Croft, as I call it, style string stuff. So you can attach it to your belt, like this really heavy-duty canvas loop. And you can actually tie this like really thick bootlace-esque string around your leg to stop it bouncing about. You started to get a picture of me now, breaking into the school late one evening. Dressed like a ninja. That never happened. Just, you know, for legal purposes. Like a flick knife. Is that what you're on about, Doug? Yeah, my dad bought me one of those in Blackpool, mate. Yeah. God, that brings back some memories. Old Blackpool with my dad, I tell you. Jeez, that were good times, mate. Good times. I've not been to Blackpool for donkey's yonks. But it's a bit different from when we used to go, I tell you. Used to enjoy hitting all the arcade machines. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, we can actually refuel the bike, couldn't we? We've got a 4, look. So, I mean, that's not bad. It's better than a kick in the nuts, right? Let's go. Let's go. Survival knife. Is that what they just call it? Survival knife, yeah. Cost a fair few quid, I tell you. I'm pretty sure I bought it in Wales when we were on some sort of camping trip, and I'd actually seen it like about 2 years before. One of my friends was really into catapults. Was there a catapult called the Black Widow? I'm sure that he was saving up for this like crazy ass catapult. It's the sort of thing that I'd put like a pellet through a goddamn car windshield at 1,000 paces. It was unbelievable. It was one of those ones that had like the massive metal fold down forearm bracket, because you could apply that much force to it. You know, there's no way you could just hold it in your hand. So it had like a fold down, for what, again, I don't know what all the terminology is, like a fold down forearm bracket. There's no other way to describe it, really. And he was saving up for that, and I was saving up for the survival knife. I think it took us like nearly 2 years to save up. I mean, they weren't like mega. We're not talking like thousands of pounds. We're probably talking about 120 quid, something like that, at tops. But it was a lot of money, you know, back then. You had the one below. Was it a thing, the Black Widow? Yeah. Didn't have the fold down bit. Am I right? I'll tell you what, the old memory's doing all right today. You know, only being 23 and all that. Blackpool was a dive when I was last there, Grum. How long ago, mate? Doesn't surprise me. Speed humps and cameras on every single goddamn road. I know my girlfriend watched. She likes watching these kind of live police or live ambulance shows. Well, I suppose they're not live. That's the wrong thing to say, but you know what I mean. As in recorded live at the time, you know, with the team out there and responding to real incidents. And there was definitely one that was set in Blackpool. And I do remember watching one of those episodes. It was with the police, and oh my god, dude, it was unbelievable. The shit they had to deal with. I mean, some of it was awful. Some of it was like really scary, you know, proper aggressive drunks and things. But then there were also the people that had arrived in Blackpool, gone to their bed and breakfast, dropped the bags off, gone out drinking for the night, and then suddenly realised they've got no idea what bed and breakfast they booked into. They don't know where their gear is. They don't know where their money is. They don't. The police are driving around trying to find, you know, they're absolutely completely bladdered. The police are driving around trying to find this hotel. Oh my god, mate. Was it Blackpool Pier, wasn't it? And oh wow, good times, good times. Is there any point in taking the engines? There isn't really, is there? Oh, what happened there? Oh, what are you doing, dude? Let's get rid of those. Do I really need a miner's helmet? Probably not. So we're actually doing okay on the brass front then. We've already got 6. So that is pretty good. Everything else is going to stack, isn't it? I think we'll just hit the big... It's weird, isn't it? Because actually on this server, we normally don't have to travel far to find a town. And strangely enough on this... I mean, are we still on the eastern side? We haven't really found anything. That's it, yeah. Proper ball bearings, yeah, mate. The reason I remember it so fondly, to be honest, Mojo, was the guy that I'm talking about. His dad actually originally, he was a bit of a wheeler dealer, to be honest, but he basically bought a pub in Wales and a shitload of land. And he was planning on developing the land and basically putting either homes or, if you like, permanent camping spots, you know, so it had electricity and running water to each camp spot. He never got anywhere with it. He was just one of those guys that dreamt big but never actually followed anything through. But on the land, there was actually a derelict car, mate, with a windscreen, which is why I mentioned it. And yeah, he used to fire up small steel ball bearings with the Black Widow. Immensely powerful, mate. Immensely powerful. Oh, I don't know. Christ knows, Doc. I don't even know, mate. He actually had 3, did it? And what is it down to 1? Is it now or something then, or are you, or is there like hundreds of the damn things now? It was when I watched that program. It was very reminiscent of some sort of like neon kaleidoscope of, well, not like a red light district. You know what I mean? But it was very gaudy. Want of. A more pleasant description. Blackpool didn't look like how I remembered it, let's put it that way. In Alpha 15, could you wrench forges? Yes. Yes, you could. Yes, definitely. Because I quite often used to wrench them and forget to take the calipers out. So yes, I could almost 100% categorically confirm that would be a yay. Unless anybody in chat can tell you otherwise, mate. I used to get shouted at a lot for wrenching them out when I decided to move my my stuff. Bloody calipers. You a bit tired, are you, Octavius? Stretch those arms, do some squats, get yourself a nice cup of coffee and a donut, you'll be fine. You took a pigeon's head off with yours and it flew off. Oh my god, I've got a story that I'd love to tell you, but I can't, mate. I just couldn't tell you on stream, dude. But I can imagine you went through that kind of, oh my god, I actually hit it. What an amazing shot. And then that feeling turned into a, oh my god, that's actually really, really hideous and horrendous, and I need to not play about with this ever again. Mine involved a squirrel. Not with that though. Nothing to do with a catapult, mate. God damn it. Maybe you're a bigger man than me, Mojo. Maybe that was just your first pigeon. You're right, Tevaz. 1 p.m. in Lithuania. What's the weather like in Lithuania, mate? It's absolutely piddling it down here. Yeah, don't forget you get nothing out of its Serenity. So, for example, you won't get your calipers or your tool and die if you do it. You also won't get any of the resources out. So always empty it first.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we got Tony Braxton up in the house. We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot.
Count is pooping again. It sounds like something that's stuck with you for a long time, Mojo. that pigeon had no idea what was coming to it that day, did it? It woke up that morning, you know, quite happy, left the house, said goodbye to his kids and his missus. Next thing you knew, some bastard put a ball bearing through his face, and then he had a high-intensity collision with a moving vehicle. Poor little sod. Should have stayed in bed, Mr. Pigeon. You once killed a pigeon by shouting at it. I made it jump and it fell to the floor and died. I have no idea why I found that so funny, mate. That's... I should try that with Cody. Maybe I should creep up behind him and just go really loud and see what he does. Oh dear, mate. You must have a hell of a vocal range, Mark. That's all I can say, mate. Well done, fella. If you'd filmed it, you could have been a millionaire. Imagine the hits you'd have got on YouTube with something like that, fella. Mind you probably got arrested in this day and age as well. It's not like you were to know, was it? You didn't set out when you shouted to murder the poor pigeon. My nan went crazy because it was in Henley-on-Thames and a gamekeeper was nearby. Oh my god. But it was a pigeon, right? It's not like you put it through a goddamn swan's head or anything, right? It's only a pigeon, right? Don't people dislike pigeons? Pigeons are bloody annoying. I always hate it when I see people feeding pigeons in the city centre. It's like, for God's sake, dude. You want to feed them in your own back garden. Don't feed them in the city centre. God damn it. Bloody things are everywhere. They get cocky then, don't they? City centre pigeons, they just don't give a shit. I hope I hope what, your country like Lithuania? No, it's not, Travis. It's absolutely chucking it down, dude. 20 degrees, the sun is shining, end of the summer. We had, like, literally, Tavaz, honestly, I kid you not, right? This year, where I live, you know, without exaggerating too much, I reckon we've had a maximum of a full, say, 10 days of actual sunny weather throughout the whole summer, of which 2 of them were this weekend, and now it's chucking it down, mate. What's it been like for everybody else in the UK? Honestly, if I was to say, you know, if I was to say, I woke up in the morning and it was sunny, blue skies, and the sun went down at the end of the day and it was still sunny with blue skies, I don't think more than 10 days. And to be honest, I might be being a little bit, you know, optimistic with that count, to be absolutely honest with you. It has been the worst summer for actual sun that I can remember. It's been absolutely just god-awful, it really has. Really look forward to the summer. Get out and about, and it's just been miserable, really. Pigeons are like flying rats. I got nothing against pigeons, I just don't like them in the city centre. I think it's really weird, you know, you're walking along and a pigeon like virtually flies straight into your face, you know? Oh, come on, you can't tell me all these misses are down to me, guys. That is shocking. I mean, who's not dead? Who's now? All this potential brass. Ooh, lovely jubbly. You're at work and they poo everywhere. I saw my mum while we were in Birmingham. I went for a walk down the road to the old shops as I remember them, and there was a car parked under one of the trees down there. They're birch trees down my mum's road, and the car had obviously been there for a while, and I mean, I should have taken a picture of it. It was literally just absolutely covered in bird poop. I mean, there was on the roof area, the bonnet, the boot. It was just almost pure black, white, and yellow. It was it's disgusting, mate. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, to be honest, Kiss Grater, it takes so long to do it. I don't always bother to be honest, mate. In fact, what I might do, where's the bike gone? If I make a chest, struggle to do this, aren't I? Let's get rid of that. Secure storage chest craft. Right, so let's. Oh no, come on, play fair. Just gonna throw all of that in there. That my wrench that needs to stay out, doesn't it? I'm actually doing really well for brass here, guys. Like, really, really well, to be fair. We'll come back for that. Let's mark that on the map so I don't lose it. What's this huge building here? This is gigantic, look. Save waypoint X. We'll just call it Grumbul. Get the rest of these cars. It's getting dark, guys. Yeah, what is this? This is huge. Alright, Mark, how you doing? Lots of the Lithuanians live and work in the UK, all the crappy jobs. Like what, dude? Hey, a job's a job, mate, as long as it pays the bills. Don't like bird poop. Isn't bird poop really bad for paint on cars anyway? Isn't it like extremely acidic or alkaline or something? Isn't it kind of like blister it and bubble it or something? Skipping of frames. Not my end. We did have some frame drops earlier on. I think I'm routing through Amsterdam at the moment. And it's been a bit on and off last couple of days. Anybody else got any drop frames? Everything alright? Is that a British summer back in Bolton is basically rain, what, peeing it down, what, constantly, is it? This is a huge town, guys. I mean, this is a freaking huge town. I mean, as far as the eye can see down there, look. Nice cheeky little find. This is one of those posh houses over here. Yeah, we had 290 dropped frames earlier on. But everything should be fine at the moment. There's certainly nothing untoward happening since it's been mentioned, if you like. So, oh, what, really? Are we? Oh my god! I just emptied and we're already full again. Jesus, good lord, that's ridiculous. You're still getting drop frames now, Elegon? If you're getting drop frames now, then it's not my end. I mean, it was like 292 drop frames over a very short space of time. Which is, you know, considering the gazillions of frames we've actually put out in the last 2 hours, is it? I think it's like 0.01% or something by the looks of it. X marks the spot for that clue. Let the game begin. It reminds me of a Jigsaw. I like Jigsaw. Oh, hang on, we might as well put them in there, alright? So, hang on, let's put the fuel away. The brass can go in there, the engine can go in there. Everything else we're just going to be getting out of every car, so it's stackable, so let's leave it. We're just going to have to keep coming back every time we get an engine or something, aren't we? Yeah, it's not moved a muscle, Elegon, this end. It's just, you know, we just sometimes get that little flurry. I think it's largely because of the extremely high bit rate. So I think most streams we drop anywhere between sort of, I think the lowest I've ever seen is probably about 100 drop frames, which is like nothing. Not when you consider like an 8-hour stream what that actually equates to. That's just a minor little stutter. And to be honest, I think I always used to get that a little bit. Oh, thank you, Z. What's here then, Z? Is it just another town or is it a super duper one? Here's mate. I recently watched all those again with the girlfriend, Alice. We actually went back and watched 1 through... Is it 7? There's another one coming out in September or October, isn't there? Might be October, or might even be November, I can't remember. I know we saw the advert for it. And it came at a perfect time because we'd actually just started watching them. So we're actually planning on going day 1 to see that at the cinema. I do like my saws. It's 3 super big cities, like huge, right next to each other. Oh, right, okay, Z. I found quite a nice one here for cars, by the way. Oh, see, it seems to be doing all right. Got some nice engines out of it as well. And fuel for the forge. Sorry, for the spire. It's a ridiculous number of cars. Bountiful brass. Nail gun parts. I will actually take those because we're quite close. I think we've just like a couple of bits missing, aren't we? You're right, Keith. You're pooping in real quick to say hello. Well, thank you very much, mate. Take your poop with you when you leave, if you don't mind. We don't mind a little bit of poopage, but keep Grumbodia clean, as they say. There's a hefty fine for poopage. Meant to say popped in. Are you tired, are you, mate? Are you overdoing it? You need a day off. That's what you need. You watched the video of an American in Britain saying she tried wearing a t-shirt in March like her British friends and nearly died of hypothermia, and how her resistance to cold was amazing. So I know it may seem almost unbelievable to anybody, but I literally do wear shorts and t-shirt all year round. Even if I'm on my say cycle or mountain bike, as it is, which is the one I use most of the time. Actually, I suppose technically it's not a mountain bike actually. But anyway, I still wear shorts and t-shirt all year round, without fail. I very rarely put trousers on unless I absolutely have to. Work purposes from a safety point of view, but shorts and t-shirt. It did, Crutch. It did. We were talking about it earlier. That the problem is that we seem to be getting a little bit of conflicting info on whether or not there's been any optimization, Zulu. Like I said, I wasn't really bothered about whether or not it was going to be the final release and, you know, what would get added to it and all the rest of it. All I wanted was, they always said that, you know, on final release, the PC version would get, you know, that big optimization run. You know, the map's set in stone. They know exactly, you know, their capacity, you know, in terms of textures and everything. And we get to see the game running at a much better sort of frame rate. And, you know, for the fidelity that you get in that game, it still runs like jank. It really does. But we asked in chat, you know, some people are saying that it definitely feels smoother. Some people are saying they haven't really noticed the difference. But of course, that's going to be the case on PC, isn't it? You know, it's dependent on your hardware. So what I'll probably do, Crutch Zulu, is over the weekend boot it up and see how it plays my end, because that's all that matters for me, you know what I mean? And hopefully we can really crank it up, mate, because it is a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Well, I had to lock it at 30 FPS. I was getting too many fluctuations. You know, I'd get a locked 60 for ages and then just something would happen, especially with lights and large structures, and I'd start getting, you know, this horrible sort of drops down into the 40s, and I just don't like a variable frame rate. So I've got no issues playing at 30 FPS. It doesn't bother me. I'd rather be playing at 60. It's a locked 30 is better than a fluctuating 60 dropping down to, you know, mid 40s. Even if it only does it like a few times an hour, you know what I mean? I just don't like it. I find it quite jarring. In fact, the only game that I put up with that is this game, really, just because I like the game so much. Because this is all over the place. Jesus, the AI is so bad. It's so bad. If you go further north, there was actually the Snow City and Waste City 2 and the Desert City. Those are the 3 super big cities. So, I think I've been to one of those, haven't I, Z? Have you been there, Z? Have you wrenched out all the cars, or...? Lots of mountains. Well, I wouldn't say mountains. We do a fair bit of the old downhill racing, mate. Some nice places in Wales and Lickey Hills. I had a bit of an incident with a tree not so long back. That was last year, where I sort of went straight into one. Which put me off a little bit, to be honest. It had never happened before, quite at that rate of knots, mate. But God damn it, come on, fella. I have to say, I have got a very nice bike at the minute. She's a good one. Done me proud. She's taken a few freaking knocks, I know that. Even coming here, look. Hello, hello. They're just broken. They are absolutely it's just cockwomble, isn't it? It's almost laughable how bad the AI now is, and I'm quite gutted about it, to be honest. Don't need to, Blind. We've got the recipe now. I didn't realise we'd actually added the recipe. After all those chats we had, paper's no longer an issue in the slightest, dude. If anything, I just need bones. Yeah, I'm very, very warm-blooded, Rick. It's a huge issue in our house because the girlfriend, I mean, she's very, very petite. There is, you know, she needs the heating on. She feels the cold like you wouldn't believe. So in the winter, the central heating goes on, and it makes me feel so bad. It's not that I don't want it on because I'm a tight arse and I don't want to pay for the heating. It just makes me feel really horrible, dude. You know, I don't want to be in my own home, all hot and bothered. It got to the point last year where she would just simply put the fire on, like the actual fire, and I just wouldn't sit in that room. You know, she'd watch EastEnders and toast the toes and play, you know, in the middle, well, not in the middle, but you know, in front of the fireplace, and I just wouldn't be able to go in there. It'd just be too hot, mate. But at least it meant the rest of the house was of a reasonable temperature, if that makes sense. Hate being hot. I don't mind being hot if I'm out in the sun. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't like being hot. If it's a sunny day and I'm outside, I love the sunshine. Absolutely love it. But I hate it when it's that horrible sort of fake central heating heat that's just simmering you alive. It's awful. And I like to sleep with the windows open as well. And I quite often sleep on top of the duvet rather than underneath it. Unless it is actually quite chilly. Stay away, dude. Stay away. Might as well take the lead. You've got your day off, have you? Still working for Amazon and it's a rough. Eat slides, watch Grumbul, 10 minutes sleep, work 11-hour days. Oh my god. That's almost Typhoon levels of decipherability there, mate. I'm not entirely sure I followed it all. I think I got there. I think you need a kip, is what we're getting at here, DeKeith. I think you need some sleep, dude. Right. Oh god, is that a snake? Oh, we just saw a snake. We were talking about these. I haven't seen a snake for ages. Wow, so they are still here. Our server's not void of snakes. That's quite cool, actually. Nicely done. Bit of a rattler. Oh, is that where Evil died? How did he die again, Z? Would you like to let us know? Did he make a mistake? You know, were you there, Z? You know, did you try and save him? Maybe, Z? You're right, Jordan. You live in Wales. Wales is freaking awesome, mate. I flipping love Wales, dude. You've got some seriously awesome places to chill out in. Gorgeous country, mate. You don't remember how he died? Would you like me to remind you? See, I think it's just come back to me. Yes. It was worse than pushing him off a roof. At least if she'd pushed him off a roof, he'd have hit the tarmac and probably gone out, you know, without the zombies mauling his testicles. Unbelievable, that Z. Absolutely shocking behaviour. Room on the bike, yes. Let's throw that on. Oh crap! I just switched it. God, this wouldn't do it with the engine or the basket. Dinky 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 doo. I think this has been my best brass run ever. You always wanted to go to England. Go to Wales. Wales is, honestly, Wales is pretty freaking spectacular, to be honest. Used to go on scout camps in Wales every year. You love it. There was a small town in the north on the coast called... I won't even try and pronounce it, Wentex. I'll have to ask my dad where his friend was, where he had that pub. I wonder if any of you have ever been there. It was a really nice place. Some really big sort of hills and some small lakes. I mean, it was a really nice place. Really thickly forested as well. His grand plan was to essentially build a road to it. And then, like I said earlier, sort of get like the basic utilities to it. And then, depending on funding, either consider building properties or just have it like as, you know, as a campsite kind of area. It would have been really nice if he could have pulled it off, but it's like everything he used to do. He was just a dreamer, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it would have been nice for him to actually have some success. In the end, he actually sold the pub, even though he actually technically didn't own it. So think of it as like being essentially on a mortgage. Somehow he scammed someone into buying the pub, and he did a runner to America with the money. And to this day, I'm pretty confident he still lives over there. Don't know how he managed to blag it all, but he was a bit of a cheeky monkey. I'm not talking about my dad, by the way. I'm talking about my dad's friend. Yeah, you weren't there when he died. No, you weren't, were you, Z? You were there when he first got in trouble, though, weren't you? I hear you made a very clever getaway, shall we say, Z? How come he couldn't outrun them, Z? Just out of interest. I mean, how come he couldn't outrun the ferals? Was it a broken leg situation or something? Because normally you can duck and dive and get away from them, can't you? I bet he's not played 7 days since then, has he, Z? I bet he's lurked off back to PUBG now. He broke his leg. He So you were with evil, with 5 ferals chasing you both down, screaming and running into the night, just as your beloved suddenly, you hear the crack of the broken leg, and that's it. Your first thoughts were, fuck you, mate, where's your mini bike? I'm out of here. You're on your own, sunshine. That's true love, that is. That's true love, I'm telling you. It's like the time when I pushed the girlfriend in front of one of those live zombie actors when he scared me to death. I don't think she's ever forgiven me for that. Was that? I think that was at the Tower of London, wasn't it? Was it? No, was it Madam? No, it was Madam Two Swords, wasn't it? It was like this live dungeon that you go through. I don't know if it's still there because Madam Two Swords changes all their acts up quite a lot, but I'm sure there's something equivalent if it's not the exact same thing. You essentially go through like a Tower of London kind of area at Madam Two Swords. And you go through this area that's like full of prison cells. It's really dark. It's really, really cold. It's very, very suspenseful. And all of a sudden, as you're walking through it, you didn't realise, because Madame Two Swords is all about the waxworks, isn't it? all of a sudden, a live actor, like a proper live actor, that he said, I think it's actually a prisoner, but to me, it was a zombie. This incredibly well detailed, clothed, makeup, live person suddenly ran at the bars, and the hand came reaching out, and I literally picked up the girlfriend and slammed her in front of me. I literally put my girlfriend between the source of danger and myself. Oh my god, there were words afterwards. There were words, believe me. It was instinct. It was self-preservation is what it was. She still brings that up every now and again. Normally when she wants something that she's not too sure she should be buying. I made a terrible mistake that day. A terrible mistake. Literally picked her up, slammed her right down in front of it. You know what I'm like when I'm screaming. Imagine the high-pitched grum wail of panic. Oh, sorry, battle cry, obviously. To strike to strike fear into the coming danger. We had a really good time in London. So yeah, that was a good outing. Very chivalrous, absolutely. You know what, Zar? I was thinking of her, mate. I was thinking, look, if we're gonna die, if we're gonna get eaten by a zombie, you be the first to go. I'd hate to see you sit there suffering while, you know, I was eaten alive. I was thinking about her, Zar. Very chivalrous action indeed, in my opinion. People always look on the dark side of it. I was looking after her, mate. I wanted to go quickly, you know, be the first. Because if you're the second, the zombie's already had a bit to eat, you know? He's not quite so hungry now, so he's going to take his time, isn't he? So I thought, you know, he might finish you off quick, darling. Coming to visit? Yes, I can do. Where are you, Z? Where about? I don't know where you are. Is it called Z's? Is it Mojo and Z's, or is it Z's house? Show on map. Oh, there you are, look. Perfect. Oh my god, you're my friend. You're my only friend. What the hell? When did I befriend you? What's going on here? Grub doesn't have friends. What's up, Divine? Is Baal ignoring you? Oi, Baal. Does Wales have good food and beer? Well, it depends on where you go, mate. I mean, Wales is a pretty big place. So, I mean, the beer is actually really nice over there. But you can say the same about anywhere in England, dude. If you go to a really nice pub in Wales, you will get some fantastic... And I'm not talking microwave stuff. There's a lot more of the... or at least the last time I went, which is a while back now, to be honest. And again, it will depend on whereabouts you go in Wales. You know, if you go to the more touristy places... but what you want to stay clear of, like things like the Wetherspoons and all that sort of stuff. You want to go to the proper home-run pubs and get some like really nice, you know, proper homemade grub. And the beer's I mean, the beer in the UK is pretty good all over, mate. I mean, we get all the big brands. If you go to Wales, you might, you know, if you go to one of the smaller inns, as they're called, you might get some of the homegrown beers. You know, the local beers from the local breweries and stuff. Honey Fair. I'm not a big ale drinker, to be honest, Jordan. I'm not a massive fan of the dark ales in particular. I used to like a nice pint of bitter. I used to like a pint of, I think it was John Smith's back in the day. I remember my dad bought me a John Smith's once, and I thought, oh, I don't know, I'm not really into that. And it was actually very, very nice. You died, did you see? I didn't happen to run off on your mini bike, did I? Wrexham Lager. I do like my lagers. I think my favourite would be... I've always liked Stella anyway, but Stella can get a little bit I don't know. It's not the sort of stuff I probably would want to drink too much of. It's got quite a strong flavour, really, compared to a lot of the, you know, the pale ass lagers like Carling. But I do like the Grumbul 1664. That's a very nice lager. But of course, it's a big branded one, isn't it? You're right, Des. How you doing, fella? Tetley's, yeah, Tetley's is nice. Yeah, Tetley's and John Smith. Yeah, I agree. In fact, oh, you know what? I wonder if my local actually sells Tetley's. Is Tetley's still around? I've got no idea. I'm going to assume it is. I mean, it was huge, wasn't it? Tetley's and John Smith's. I've had Old Speckled Hen. Oh, that's awesome, Sniper. Actually coming on a honeymoon. Yeah, just try and get out and about. I mean, I'm sure there's people that know Wales a damn sight better than I do, because we don't really go there to, you know, just see anything. We go wherever there's a big fucking hill, mate. So sometimes on land you shouldn't be on, let's put it that way. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think you can go wrong going to Wales, dude. Just travel around a bit. Find yourself a nice little sort of bed and breakfast tavern pub thing. Go for some nice walks and what have you. Beautiful country, mate. Got some really nice vistas and just really chilled out as well. Lots of good hiking in Wales. San Miguel, you know what, mate? If you'd asked me, you know, more recently, or rather a while back, sorry, San Miguel was my go-to. When I was drinking sort of summertime last year, if I did have a pint down the local, it was always San Miguel. I really liked it, but I just went off it in the end. I think you do anything that you drink, you know, something of relatively regularly, especially when it comes to an alcoholic beverage. It started getting a little bit, oh yeah, you know, I fancy trying something a little bit different. In fact, I ended up having a little bit of cider last year. I became quite partial to a pear cider. I do like pear cider, apparently. How do you fix the null reference? You just press escape. If I normally get a null reference error on the Horde Knight. I think it's, I don't know what causes it. Something to do with the massive damage output, I think. All I do is press escape and I just carry on, dude. It brings up the console, doesn't it? If you've got one of those nasty ones there, you have to come fully out of the client ice. Just be very careful with that, dude. I'm still convinced to this day that was what was causing some of the character slot corruptions back in Alpha 15. So if you can fix it in-game, if you like. Hiking, you mean walking around with a proper reason to be wasting? Eh? You what? I love a bloody good hike, mate. The best part is when you get to a point where you have to carry your bike on your shoulder and clamber up some godforsaken bloody mountain-esque region. And then you know you've got to go back down it on your bike. That's bloody good fun, that is. Especially the first time you do it completely blind on the run. Jesus Christ, we've had some close calls, I tell you. Pear cider equals Perry. What do you mean, mate? Well, is that as in that's what they call it in Ireland, or as in that's like a brand of pear cider? I think the one I was drinking, it was I used to have it with ice. Probably not the best way to drink it, but I'd get a pint glass. Was it Copperberg? Is it Copperberg that do the pear cider? I'm sure Magners probably do as well. There's something really nice about a cider. Cider's a drink that I can't drink a lot of. I do get like really, really quickly drunk. So a glass of cider and that's it. I ain't having anything else. You know what I mean? So I used to put used to get a pint glass and half fill it with ice cubes, and then pour half the bottle in, and that was gorgeous, mate. Really, really refreshing. So nice on a hot day. Yeah, I don't think my actual motorbike would get up the same places that my my push bike does, though, blind. You're sort of missing the point a little bit. Perry the Platypus. Oh, Perry. Oh, Perry's not actually cider. Oh, really? What, it's cider only if it's made from apples? Really? Kate Perry. Apples equals cider. Pears equals Perry. I did not know that, Wentex. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, dude! The look on her. Jesus, I just looked back. I was turning around and I saw that hideous face. My god, where did you come from? She was right up in it then. Bloody good godson. That woke me up. Freaking Ada. Right, I'm getting home. Sod this for a game of Soldier. Oh, shite. You know what I didn't do? Oh, my God. Where did I put all that? Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic, Grum. Let's get out of here. Woodpecker cider. I do remember woodpecker cider, I think. There was woodpecker and strongbow were the two that I remember. Strongbow, to this day, I could never drink strongbow. Oh, it's so sweet. It's awful. I really don't like strongbow. I don't know how the hell anyone drinks that stuff. It's really fizzy. It's really sweet. And I think it's quite strong as well, but I don't know whether things have changed on that. Wasn't there a big hoo-ha recently with Carling? Carling Black Label, which is probably the most consumed lager in the UK, unless someone can tell me different. It says 4% on the can, so 4% alcohol. But I'm sure someone was saying, I know my brother's mentioned it, apparently it's actually 3.7%. And it was all over some of our big tabloid newspapers quite recently. I'll have to do a bit of Googling on that and find out what happened. Because surely that is straight up blatant false advertising. Oh god, how the hell do I get... Oh shit, how do I get back to where we were then? Oh dude, there's a dog behind you, bro. Still coming at me. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way, dude. See if we can get over there. I'm a bit lost, Z, I'm afraid. In fact, actually, Z, are you on for... Oh Christ, I might have to come and visit you tomorrow or after the Horde, mate. To be honest. I was just suddenly clicked, it's Horde tomorrow night, isn't it? Oh no, it's only 7:46 in the morning. No, we'll be okay. Yeah, I noticed there was a massive advertising campaign over here with the Stella cider, mate. I didn't know that, Wentex. That's interesting, dude. A super bunker. Is that one of the like the black mazer things, or red mazer, whatever we call it? Strongbow dark fruits. Oh Christ! I didn't even know there were all these different sorts. To be honest, mate. The only strongbow I can remember, I think it used to come in like a black and a gold can, right? Used to do some good adverts. It was the one with the arrows, wasn't it? Calling Black Label adverts used to be really cool. So if I go direct to that now, should be just about okay, shouldn't we? Skirt the side of that water. What's that? Carling. Oh, let's have a look at that plate. What the BBC have reported on. This about the third. Carling lager is weaker than advertised, firm says in court. The alcoholic content of Carling, one of the most popular lagers in the UK, is weaker than advertised. It has emerged. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, 3.7. It's been that since 2012. Oh, my God. It was reduced in order to cut tax on Carling products, the firm said during a hearing brought by HMRC. Molson's Coors said beer was allowed to have a natural variation of 0.5%, saying customers had not been misled. What? They'd underpaid tax by more than 50 million between 1st of September and 2012 and 2015. Oh my God. What a scam. I'm sorry, but as much as I can listen to the arguments there, that is just bullshit. And in fact, I was just about to start on a bit of a rant there, and they've actually touched on this article. I was going to say that I'm sorry, but this stuff is not a bloke with a wooden cask in his back garden, right? This stuff is produced by the gazillion bajillion gallons, right? I bet the variation in alcohol content within any batch of Carling Black Label is absolutely minimal. And they've actually just said the variation range for Carling is less than a quarter of 1%, 0.23% in fact. See, it's easy to sort of, that's a scam, that is. That's proper just cheap, mate. They know exactly what that strength is. That's just wrong. Say it like it is, guys. Shocking. See, I think a Stella used to be 5%, didn't it? I tell you, it makes such a difference. It really does. Just 1 or 2% difference in something. You know, when you're drinking it by the pint load. I mean, what a huge... I mean, some lagers are 5.5, right? So if a Carling's actually 3.7, you're talking close to a 2% alcohol difference. And if you're knocking back 5 or 6 pints of that adds up rapidly, doesn't it? You're right, Big Super. How you doing, fella? Oh, wait, Stella cider really big in the States, is it? It's a shame I'm not drinking, actually. It'd be nice to have had a cider over the weekend, maybe. It was very, very beautiful. Very hot. Stella was 5.2. See, it's just cheeky to know that they know exactly what the strength is. It's 3.7. So why advertise it as 4? It's just blatantly just lying to the consumer, isn't it? They know why they're doing it. They know, it's exactly why a lot of people do choose their beers by the alcohol content. End of story, you know. I've always liked a slightly stronger lager, but only around the 5% mark. Anything that starts creeping into the 6, I genuinely don't think I've ever really liked anything like that. It's like the Tennant Supers of the day, or whatever that was. I mean, that was like 9% or something horrendous, wasn't it? No excuse for basically just lying. Wonder if that will actually hurt them. Hope it does. Hope people decide to go to another brand. Plain cheeky. What should we... We'll take the mechanical and the electrical. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take the oil as well. I don't really need anything else, do I? I think I'll take... Oh, I've just got a null reference error as well. Ooh. Oh, what's going on, guys? It's every time we go to open a container. Oh, what have you done, Ice? Who's doing what on the server, guys? Someone's done something. Oh, shit. Ice has freaking knackered us, mate. We'll take the engines. We'll take the springs. I suppose just take a couple of gallons of fuel. Seems to have fixed itself, see? I'm just digging. See, Ice, if it was anybody else, right, that said I'm just digging, would have gone, oh, that can't be the problem. We know how fast you dig, Ice. Yeah? I mean, you really shouldn't say, you should say excavating, mate. Ice just doesn't just dig. Come on, son. Strong lager. Try Duvel. Duvel. I've heard of Duvel. How strong are we talking, Doc? It's like I said, mate. You know, there's a point where, you know, I wouldn't want. To be honest, one of the main reasons I like Stella. It had got quite. I mean, it is quite a strong flavour, Stella. I mean, I know there's people out there that would argue that, but I don't actually quite like the taste of Stella. And I think a lot of that comes from that slightly upped alcohol content as well. I'm not sure what it is these days. It sounds like a lot of the lagers have started fiddling their ABV values purely as a tax incentive, I suppose. You know, reading that little article there. 8.4. I don't know about. I think that's borderline cheap wine. That is, Doc. Jesus Christ. That is a bit, that's a bit potent. What, they reduced the out? So what's a Stella Artois now? What have they dropped it to? It definitely used to be around the 5% mark, didn't it? I think someone earlier said it was like 5.2, was it, or something? I suppose the point is, if you can get around tax, you know, or get a tax reduction from dropping your alcohol content, you know, 0.5% or 1% or whatever, I suppose you just do it, don't you? I mean, it's free money, right? Anything above 5% had a 40% tax. Holy balls! Jesus. I used to, you know what? One of my biggest regrets, I suppose. I mean, it's not a regret because, you know, alcohol's not all it's cracked up to be. Let's be honest. But I do miss wine. I did used to enjoy it, like a really nice glass of wine, especially with food. I have to say, that was always nice. You know, go around to someone's house who might be cooking, or going to a restaurant and, you know, just ordering a half decent bottle of plonk. I used to quite like red wine, but you gotta be careful with red because well, I don't know whether it was just me or it's in general. I'm sure there's something to do with the is it tannins or something, where red wine can it's not a, you know, a made up thing. You are more likely to get a very intense hangover as a result of drinking too much red wine as opposed to drinking too much vodka, for example. But a really nice glass of red wine, especially if it's with something sort of Italian-esque, whether it be a pasta. I used to really enjoy that. So between 4.8 and 5.2 apparently. Oh, so it's still quite high then. You know it's a good lager when you see the local wino drinking it. Where's the connection, right? We always see this, don't we? You know, the film sort of portrayal of say, as you just said, a wino, for want of a better word, really. What exactly is the association with the brown paper bag? What? Why the brown paper bag? Is that because you're not allowed to drink in public or something? Because surely that's a fairly modern thing in the UK, right? Certain areas of the city centre are like classed as drink-free zones, and you can actually be fined or told to put your or pour your drink away. So in other words, it's to prevent people staggering around the streets with bottles of cider and lager, right? The flavour of Stella. Do you really think so, Doc? Stella to me has always tasted the same. I mean, I was drinking it like last summer. I've always liked the flavour of Stella. I just same with San Miguel. San Miguel's got a very, very unique flavour. I could pick out San Miguel very easily from a small selection of lagers. It's almost got a sort of bitteriness to it, San Miguel. It's very nice. Really do like it. Stella is not below 4%. I don't think we said it was below 4%, did we? Oh, sorry, Grossberger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it isn't. You brew your own beer and mead? No way, do you really, LFG? Or did you brew it like for personal consumption and friends, or do you actually bottle it? We have this wonderful market. It's like a European market that comes through our city here. But, you know, reasonably regularly. I mean, we're not talking weekly or monthly, but certainly at least once a quarter, and sometimes they might come twice or oh, well, maybe not 3 times a quarter, but, yeah, it's a fair few times a year. And there's a couple of stalls there that sell very small quantities of, you know, sort of homegrown or home brewed beer. Some amazing, I'll tell you what, no matter what you think of that stuff, I mean, I'm not a big fan of dark ales, for example, but the actual artwork on some of the bottles makes you want to buy them anyway. They've got such wonderfully inventive names, and they always have the most amazing labels on them, and it's just like, you just gotta get this, you know what I mean? the gooseberry leprechaun or something like that. They're just wonderful. They're like works of art in their own right. No, I think you're misinterpreting me. Like, what I was saying was I've always drunk Stella. Like, as in, I always used to drink Stella as a young man out and down in the clubs, and I was also drinking it as recently as last summer. And I genuinely didn't feel that this taste of Stella has ever changed. So like I was saying with San Miguel, I'm pretty sure Stella has always tasted the same to me. I've never really noticed the difference with it. Oh, that Estrella. The Estrella's the Spanish one, isn't it? They did that wonderful advert with Jean Rousseau, didn't they? Have you seen it? Oh, it was awesome, mate. If any of you haven't watched the Estrella advert, it's on YouTube. It's about 19 minutes long. It is brilliant. It's an absolutely fantastic short film. It really is wonderful. I came away from that with a skip in my step, I tell you. Beautiful. Personal consumption, just a fun hobby. Yeah, cool. I know Simpson's husband is rather into the home brewed beers as well. I have brewed my own beer, or lager as it happened. That's what we pretended to call it because it looked like bloody lager. It definitely didn't look like beer. Oh, it was god awful. It really was really bad. Terrible. We actually had one of the heating probes crack as well, so we knew that the bottom of the barrel was full of glass. Oh, it was awful. Terrible experiment gone horribly wrong. We still bloody drank it. Rhubarb cider. Oh, Jesus. I had a girlfriend that used to drink something called dandelion and burdock. Jesus Christ, that's all she used to drink, dandelion and burdock. UK's 3 leading lagers, Budvar. Budvar? What the hell's Budvar? Never heard of Budvar. Is that like an import? It sounds almost like a Polish beer, Budvar. Apparently they rather like their alcohol in Poland, don't they? I noticed we've got a lot of Polish supermarkets popping up here. I noticed there's definitely a lot in Birmingham as well. And they have a wonderfully wide range of lagers and beers and strangely coloured alcoholic beverages. Simpsy doesn't have a husband, at least in my imagination. Well, we'll leave that one for you to figure out, Elegon. You might have to have another prison cell built in your wonderful cellar. Right, I've got to finish that off at some point. Let me go and get rid of this, and then we'll go and see if we can visit Z in a little bit as well. Yeah, she honestly, dandelion and bird, that's all she used to drink. She was just obsessed with the goddamn stuff. All it was dandelion and burdock, dandelion and burdock. Jesus God. I wonder if can you still get dandelion and burdock? I'm going to assume you can. We'll take the brass over to let's just get rid of that, don't it? Everything else can go upstairs. That was a really, really good brass run, guys. Compared to what we normally come back with, I have to say that is phenomenal. Throw that all in there, okie dokie. Let's go and do this. Oh. Engines, shite, they go upstairs, don't they? You're right, C-Star. Sorry, I didn't want to risk gobbing something for the Horde Z. I just want to make sure we've got all the shotgun shells and everything. So I will come over. Bear with me, mate. You're not struggling for time, are you, Z? Right, now what did we needed shotgun shells. Now, did we actually start manufacturing them, or were we waiting? Ha ha ha! You little beauty. Little beauty. When does the next Assassin's Creed come out, by the way, guys? I was going to ask this yesterday. Does anyone know? The Egyptian. Is it Egyptian? It is, isn't it? Is it this year? I mean, is it definitely due for release this year, or has something horrible happened? Budweiser, nice beer. Budweiser, oh god, I can't stand Budweiser, dude. I genuinely, hand on heart, can say Bud is not a lager I can drink. As in, seriously, as in, if it was a toss-up between Budweiser or water, I would absolutely, definitely go for the water. I just really do not like the taste of Bud. It's a very, very straight. In fact, I don't even know what it tastes like. Not a lot, to be honest. All right, nice one, Z. Yeah, I've got 1,000. I'm gonna see if I can sort of try and keep. I mean, like I said, if we can make 1,000 a week, Z, we are totally gonna be all right. Absolutely no doubt about it. Let's just pop that back in. So we're fully watered and fed. Yes.
I'm gonna chase this whiskey with Patron. I want a girl on my lap in a Jaeger bomb. I'm coming in hot, you heard me. And I'ma make it rain on the girl who serves me. I'll drink a fifth of vodka till it's gone. And if it feels so good, then it can't be wrong. I'm coming in hot, you heard me. And we be taking shots, and if not, you nerdy.
Banging beat, Mike. Banging beat, bro. How you doing, fella? Nice to see you, mate. Did you have a nice weekend, Mike? We did, Zar. Yeah, we changed them to. Ooh, I thought I got a block missing there. We changed it. What did we change? So, triggered. We had it as instant and triggered, Zar. So yes, we did. I've got some spare gas there as well. Look, so we're sitting pretty. Check these. 63. I'm going to treat myself to some of my hard-made shotty shells, I think. Nothing worse than running near and finding out they'd all ran out. Woo! You also have more than enough dart trap bolt things. Yep. Brilliant, Z. Brilliant. Looks like I think we're doing all right, Z. I was starting to worry about brass, but I think that little run there has proven. And you know, you've just found like those 3 giant cities as well, Z. So I think we'll be all right. Hello, Sadiva. How are you doing, mate? How's things? There's someone hunting me. Ah, cheeky breaky, get out of there. Right. We'll pop that in. That in. How long that will actually take. Let's go and get the shotguns topped up. And then literally we know all we need to do for Horde Night is just turn it on. That's it. Did you watch the season finale of Game of Thrones? I did. I watched it yesterday, mate. We were talking about it earlier. Absolutely just mind blown. Nina was in a Discord Big Super talking about a couple of like key scenes and things that she'd noticed, and I actually went back and like watched them. It's just amazing, dude. It really is. What the hell? Oh god, I can hear Z's. Lots of Z's. Oh no! Oh no, dudes! Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Sorry, I got the wrong one, guys. Nice. Still in one. Oh wait, so you get it, it's the middle one. It was specifically designed so it's just a one-flick switch, isn't it? Bad shot, mate. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Bish, bash, bosh and all that. Tell you what, they were there for a while, I reckon. Does that mean there's someone over here? Is there actually somebody at the spire? Because that just seems a bit strange. Yeah, amazing. Sorry, Big Super. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, dude. I just can't speak more highly of that program. It's just beautiful. It's honestly, it's like a work of art, that show. Like I was saying, Nina spotted just a couple of little details in it that it's not that you miss them, but you don't really. There's so much is happening at any given moment, and it's just phenomenal, mate. Phenomenal. It really is. It's the first time since something like Breaking Bad where I've genuinely gone back and watched whole episodes all over again, dude. It's just wondrous. It really is. Let's get all these done, guys. Sorry, because you're right, Four. How you doing, mate? How are you on beer talk? The bottle company halting production of beer to get water to Texas. What's that, mate? The makers of Coors, Bud, and Guinness walk into a bar. Coors Light maker says, I'll take a Coors Light. Bud maker says, I'll take a Bud Light. And Guinness maker says, I'll take a Coke. Coors and Bud look at Guinness, and Guinness says, well, if you're not fucking drinking, neither am I. Oh, dearie me. See, I'm not sure about Coors. Coors, I could probably drink that. I cannot drink Budweiser. I like that. My brothers would like that one. The worst part of Game of Thrones is the 2-year wait. What? 2 years? Why have you got to wait 2 years? You're kidding me. I don't want to be hearing this nonsense, Big Super. What's going on there, bro? Did I hear my name? Not from me, James. You're alright, James. Are you hearing things again, dude? Where was that? Was it the southern one? It's this one over here, south facing, wasn't it? I think. There we go. That's the one we needed to top up. That one and that one. So we've already got a small, well, a reasonable surplus then, Z. Things are looking good, mate. Let's top them up. Try and run with a full 250 on all. That'll do us. Right, let's go and didn't need to do some bloody repairs up here. So waiting to splat one day. We'll be murder and mayhem when it happens. Right, let's throw those in there. All that can come back with me. Now, you said Stripe... Oh, Stripe. Oh, Stripe, you're a freaking diamond geezer, mate. Nice one, bro. Z, we really don't need to be worrying too much about shotgun shells. Even if we've got one... We've almost got 2 full... Oh, shit, isn't these? Yeah, we've got 2 full hordes worth. Even if we lost 2 alleys at 100% usage. No Game of Thrones next year. What? Why? Oh, right. Oh, I see. They actually stopped their beer production to bottle drinking water for Texas flood victims. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, no. And what's the reason for that? They actually said it could be the end of 2018 or 2019, depending on the amount of CGI they use. So it's actually being delayed because technically it's going to take them longer. So there's more CGI. There's actually... It's not like because they're taking a break or there's an issue with the actors or anything like that. They're just going to make... The next season is just so incredibly complex. They need more time to put it on the screen. That is frightening. How can it get any better? You're right, EMAP. How you doing, fella? Hello, Red Daboo. How are you? I've moved the important stuff, dude. I've left the fuel in there for now. I'm sort of running out of space, to be honest, dude. But yes, thank you very much, Stripe. That's phenomenal, dude. That's really going to help out. In fact, gonna need to make some more A-frames, guys. Well, that's so annoying when that happens. It's nearly time for a coffee. Fancy a nice fresh coffee. Did I see the link I sent about Terry Pratchett? No, dude. Where was that? Was that today, Wentex? Sorry. No. No, where was it, Wentex? I've completely missed it, dude. Crest Super, never heard of that one. So it's the big battle and the dragons, the walkers, all that. So it's oh right, okay, fair enough. Crypto miners stole all the GPUs. And it's a condensed season like this one, lest we forget, right? Wow, wow. We're in for quite a spectacle then, aren't we? Jesus. And, you know, it's that's sort of sad that we've got to wait, but at the same time, you know, if it's been... I was just worried that there was a problem, you know what I mean? Someone was kicking up a stink. I wonder how much those actors get paid now. I wonder how many of them actually had clauses that were just simply, right, that's it, you're going to get paid 30 grand an episode regardless. And how many of them actually had a, I will renegotiate if this becomes even remotely popular. The amount of money. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, they must, I mean, how much money does a show like that make? It must be phenomenal, right? Could leave one of the quadrants on. Still hear one running. Right. So all the traps are done. We have got a little bit of repair work to do. So shall we go and put this away and see if we can dash over to Z and see what she's been up to? I want to see the Z donut. Where did I put the bike? Was I a good boy and parked it on the parking platform or not? Not bad, thanks, Red Debut. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Southern side, isn't it? The oh shit! What? Oh, maybe I walked actually. I think I did, didn't I? Westwood, brilliant, dude. Looking forward to the next season. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, back. Let's have a look at this. Terry Pratchett's unpublished works crushed by Steam. What? A hard drive containing unfinished works by Terry Pratchett has been crushed by a steamroller as per instructions left by the fantasy novelist. It is thought up to 10 incomplete novels were flattened at the Great Dorset Steam Fair. 6.5-ton Lord Jericho was used to roll over the hard drive several times before a concrete crusher finished off the remains. Pratchett died in 2015. The creator of the Discworld series had been battling Alzheimer's. Before vanquishing the hard drive, Bob Wilkins, the writer's long-serving assistant, tweeted that he was about to fulfill my obligation to Terry. Why has it taken 3 years for it to happen? Sorry, 2 years. Steamroller totally annihilated the stone blocks underneath, but the hard drive survived better than expected. I'll tell you what, hard drives are hard, mate. They are rock hard, aren't they? We put in a stone crusher afterwards, which I think probably finally did it in. Pratchett stated that he did not want his unpublished works to be completed by someone else and released. What? I don't know whether to be sort of saddened by that or kind of stick a finger up really to that. It seems a bit knobbish to me, to be fair. You know, I love Pratchett, but that just stinks of... I don't know, it just sucks ass, to be honest. Doesn't his daughter or someone, like, do books anyway, or finish off his books for him? I think I'm missing part of the plot here. So you're telling me he actually had 10 books ready to publish? Or at least pretty much ready to publish. They were just sitting there and they've decided that's just fucking ridiculous. I'm quite pissed about that, to be quite honest. Absolutely ludicrous. Westworld, is it? It's based on the Yul Brynner Westworld. Yes, and but it's got what's his name? Is it Anthony Hopkins? Is in it? And it's like imagine like a Netflix show, mate. It's really good. It's really freaking boring episodes. Sort of middle of the second episode through to episode 3, 4 is just like, oh god. And I really had to sort of force myself to carry on. But stick with it, mate. It's actually really good. It's almost like that. It's almost like they had to sort of create an idiot's guide to what Westworld was. So although you know exactly what it is by the end of the first episode sort of back end of 2 and 3 in particular, it's just going over the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, so do you all understand what Westworld is now? Have you got it? Are you sure you've got it? Well, I tell you what, just to make sure you've all got it, we're going to just do the same thing next episode as well. And it really does destroy the pace, because the pace for the rest of the series is actually really good. Is that HBO as well, is it? My God, they must be raking in the cash. Thank you very much for the bits, Big K. Sorry, dude, I'm trying to multitask here, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it, Big K. Sorry, fella. Thank you very much, dude. The main characters get about $500,000 an episode. Wow. Yeah, Westworld's really good, though, yeah, definitely. When it's Ready Player One movie coming out. Well, I'm not sure what's that for. What Akon did to Michael Jackson? Oh, I don't even know what that's all about, mate. They were completely unfinished. Still seems a bit sad, doesn't it? I mean, why would they? I mean, to be honest, Wentex, I'd love to see an unfinished book. You know what I mean? As daft as that sounds, mate. I liked so much of Pratchett's stuff. I would quite happily have purchased an incomplete works. It might even give a little glimpse into his creative process or something, perhaps. I'd love to have seen it. Wife's bought you a McDonald's sandwich and hot coffee. There's something afoot, Big K. Be very, very careful for the next 48 hours, mate. Yeah, Ed Harris, Anthony Hopkins, yeah. You got it. Yeah, very, very good cast. Deadwood was brilliant. I was very upset about Deadwood, mate. Very upset. In fact, I was quite angry about Deadwood, if I was to be honest. I really, really, really freaking enjoyed that, and then it all just disappeared, didn't it? Sopranos was amazing. Sopranos truly was. In fact, I actually forgot about The Sopranos. We were talking earlier about shows I'd watched that I very, very rarely, with most of the stuff I watch, if I get a chance to watch something on Netflix, for example, I tend to watch it and that's it, it's done. With things like Breaking Bad, though, Game of Thrones, I have definitely been back and watched whole episodes. In the case of Game of Thrones, nearly this entire season a second time. The Sopranos is the other one that I did that with. The Sopranos was absolutely freaking ball-breakingly awesome. It was incredible. Absolutely fantastic show. Always forget about that. I suppose it's because we know... what was his name? Is no longer with us, and it sort of adds a sadness to the fact that it truly is all over, isn't it? I've never got into The Wire. I remember someone else talking to me about The Wire and how fantastic it was. I don't know whether it was here or outside of the channel, but there's something about The Wire that it just doesn't click with me. I can't find your place, Z. Is it just Z's house? Yes, it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Terry Tough Guy! Thank you for the bits, dude. A new bish bash boss as well, Terry. Naming lights, fella. Thank you very much, Terry. Thank you for earlier, Big K. Sorry I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it. I was rambling. Thanks very much, BK. Thank you, Terry. Seriously, guys, really appreciate the bits. A guy I used to work for was a family friend of Terry Pratchett, and he went to his funeral. Wow. Sad, innit? It was kind of sad to know it was happening to him. The inevitable. There was no escaping it, was there, for him? But creative genius, absolutely fantastic. Is that lead? Yeah, we'll get this while we travel, actually. So, rest player one. Last time she bought me breakfast when she wanted a new car. You're in trouble now, mate. She wants a swimming pool. Rest player one is a book turned into a movie someone else could explain better. I never heard of it before. Has anyone seen, what's that film? Oh, God, it's going to really annoy me now. I think it's got, I'm sure it's Samuel L. Jackson and Ryan Reynolds in it. Is it something to do with a bodyguard? The bodyguard's bodyguard. I could be horribly wrong with that. So take that with a pinch of salt. Is it out? It looks really, really good. Or I only saw like about 30 seconds. I think it was a Twitch advert or something. Or, you know, it would be YouTube ad. Sure, it's Samuel L. Jackson, Ryan Reynolds. That just the cast alone makes me want to see it. So, is there a new Pratchett series being made? What do you mean by a Pratchett series, Hale? How you doing, Hale? You alright, fella? Yeah, I'd love to know what happened with Deadwood, dude. I cannot possibly believe that show wasn't popular. Was there some kind of issue? I mean, why did they decide to cancel it? I mean, 9 times out of 10, if not 99 times out of 100, a show is cancelled just because it's not doing particularly well. It's no longer financially viable to keep it running. But every time I ever speak to anybody about Deadwood, they say the same thing. It was like literally one of the greatest things on TV at the time, and it just was it two seasons. I loved it. I couldn't wait to watch the next episode with that one. The Blacklist. I fell in love with that show. The Blacklist. I don't think so, no, dude. Is it a Netflix one, Wentex? The name sort of rings a bell, but I've watched a lot of stuff on Netflix and watched maybe like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of a first episode, and it's just not been my cup of tea. Shield. That was another police one, wasn't it? Is it just come out as it? The Bodyguard's Bodyguard. Oh, let me know what you think, Wentex. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it can possibly be a bad film with Samuel L. Jackson and Ryan Reynolds, but... They're actually writing a Deadwood movie to wrap it up. No way. All the actors are on board to do it, but now the... Oh, what? Oh God, Des, I misread that. I actually thought you... Oh, no, dude. I thought you were saying they were actually going to do a film. Oh, no. So there was going to be a film, but... Oh, no. Deadwood was cancelled to scouts wanting to move on, be bigger stars. Oh, what? So the actors themselves basically killed it for us. So the actors wanted to just go and do other things. Knobs. What a bunch of knobs. And scouts, not scouts. I want to know what you wanted to type now for. I'm generally interested in what the scouts thing is. Brother's birthday. Gonna go get as pissed as a mattress. Have a nice one, mate. Have a top one, Gross Burger. The Hitman's Bodyguard was good. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Mojo. I'd hate to find out there was a complete Ryan Reynolds flop.
Grum, you might want to check the temperature there, fella.
I totally agree, mate. It is sad, isn't it? But I also have to say, and I think we need to be very careful with this topic of discussion. On the flip side of this, I've also seen shows that I absolutely loved completely destroyed because they weren't cancelled when they bloody well should have been. Lost is a classic example from back in the day, and the other one is Game of Thrones. God, blimey, there'd be cries through the internet if I said that one. What was it? The Walking Dead. Lost and The Walking Dead literally outstayed their welcome by bazillions of series. Lost should have been wrapped up a lot earlier than it was. It just got completely nonsensical. It literally, they were just like making stuff up literally by the end of that. I'm convinced of it. And I keep saying Game of Thrones. And The Walking Dead has long outstayed its welcome. So as much as I agree, it's nice to see more of what you love, I think at some point it just becomes almost impossible to continue, doesn't it? And I'd rather see a show, you know, end on a positive, with an actual proper ending. I think that's the issue, isn't it? I've got no problems with a show ending as long as it ends, as long as we have a conclusion. Unfortunately, with something like Deadwood, we didn't get any closure, did we? I can hear a Z. I can see a Z. Hello, Z. Actors. Yeah. So basically the actors just literally stuck their finger up and decided that they were going to be too big for their boots. You're not going to shoot me, are you, Z? He seems to have a gun. He looks like a cowgirl, look. Hello! Oh, I better bring my bike in, actually, in case a zombie comes up here. Oh, she's got a little post box. Oh, I didn't bring you any gifts. I got anything I can give Z? Oh. You can have some pubes. Freshly shaved pubes. How you doing, Z? Oh, hang on. Let me turn my light off. Oh, look! She's got a little desk. This is where she works. Designing the latest donut fetish. Oh, this is nice. So, what are we watching? Are we watching a bit of Harry Potter then, Z? It'd be so cool if you could actually turn on the TV in the game, wouldn't it? You think most TV shows should be 3 seasons? Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, definitely. Firefly shouldn't have been cancelled. Lost creators lied. Said from the start they had explaining an ending.
I made some food. It's downstairs in the oven.
Got some food in the oven. Off you go then, wench. I'm not getting out of here alive, am I? Grum, pick up stuff in right nightstand. Hang on, what's this wire? Where does this wire go? It's a trap. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much, Z. Did you just make a zombie noise? I swear you just growled, Z. Oh, thank you. Oh, this looks delicious. Bit of penis pie. Oh, I tell you what, can I have some bacon and eggs, Z? I don't think I'm hungry. It's one of those really naff. Oh, wow. See, that looks wicked. Oh, hang on. Z. Let me do that thing. That thing you love. Let me see if I can go into creative mode. What was it? It was Embers, wasn't it? Oh, no. Embers. I think this might have been what, tell you what, Z, I'll do... Oh, I have to do the stacks of 500, mate. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give you a little bit of everything. And then you can design it for us live on stream. There you go. I'll put it in that box that you put your stuff in, Z. 3 seasons sounds brilliant, doesn't it, Trick? I kind of like the sound of that. You know, the first season, you know, really start getting the tone. The second season, you know, is the real juice on the bones. And then the third season is just that kind of closure that we all like. I love this texture, Z. This looks gorgeous, mate. It's like a proper modern fireplace, look. Oh my God, what the frick? That was so loud.
Mojo.
Is it Mojo? That was deafening. Is he out here being a knobber? Oh, these are those upside down, so I need to be careful with that. What's this then, Z? Where's this go? Is this is it another way in? Like a pedestrian entrance? Oh, you're not mucking about with the old spikes, are you? I like this. This looks nice. Jesus, that is loud. There's the donut, look. I love it, mate. That's ingenious. That is ingenious. let me get an aerial view of Z's giant donut. Whee! Look at that. Syrupy. What's that? Mojo, you knobber. What's he done, Divine? Is he being a douche nozzle? I love it, Z.
My donut has a filling.
It does. And we'd all fill your donut, mate. Don't you worry. Is that a new paint on the walls? Let me go back inside one sec. So let's have another look. I've got a bit. You're right, Mojo. I don't know what that is, dude, but it is very nice. It's got like it's like marble, isn't it? Must be their mine down there. So, oh, hang on. This is where we actually came in.
It's marble, yeah. Grey marble.
Yeah, it looks really nice, that, Z. Is this base actually defendable? Like on Horde Night? I think it probably would be, wouldn't it? I love the fence, see? That's really nicely done, that is, mate. I've not seen that before. So you've gone for poles on the offset block. Oh right, yeah, I've got you. Oh, right. I was going to say, because that won't work in the corners, will it? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You've got a sort of fix for it. I like that. Oh, hang on. I've not turned off creative, actually, have I? Let's have a check on the fire, Z. Let's have a look. What was that? Did someone just break a leg? Where's the fireplace? Oh, there it is. Ooh, Z, you might want to try rotating that, Z. I reckon you could hide that little gap if you wanted to, mate. Isn't there another level? Yeah. So I'm sure there were 3 floors last time we were here. Oh, it's all very cozy up here. Look, Mojo, someone, Z, and someone else. Jesus Christ, got the old server living here, mate. Then there's the farm up top as well, isn't there? I do like rooftop farms. Day before Horde Night. You rotated it, yeah. There's is that? Oh, that's nice. Is that something you have to get? Oh, look at the loot in there. Is that something you actually have to buy from? How did I get up? Oh right. Oh Christ! I thought I was gonna fall off then. There's the donut. Whoa! I'm confused. I'm actually really confused. Yeah, that looks loads better, Z. Try the other ones as well. You never know. I didn't try all the others. You might be able to come up with something like a bit sexier than what we've already got. Let's go and have a look. Oh Christ! Let's not jump just in case. It's... Oh God! Do get on the ladder. Chica's affection for spikes. Did she like a spiky goodness? Did she, Doc? I don't associate Chica with spikes. I associate Chica with ridiculous quantities of TNT. To be fair, mate. Cement mixers. Anything? We were here last time, weren't we? I don't like the short episode ones. To be fair, Trick. I like 11 to 12 in a season. I could agree on a nice, simple, rounded 10 shows per season. I really dislike it when they're 7. I really dislike it when they split 7 first part of the year, 7 back end of the year, or 6. Just let me bloody watch them. You know what I mean? It's still looking good, though, Z. Why are the spikes upside down? They still do exactly what you want them to do, dude, without having to have the zombies jumping and glitching and bouncing about all over the place, dude. So it's basically happened as a result of us now finally... What the hell? Of us finally being able to... What the hell's this room? What is that in there, Z? Is that where you keep... Like, what the hell was that? Jesus Christ, woman!
Oh, that was close.
This shaved me bloody ears, mate. Now, we're getting a bit airy in fairness, but... Yeah, what is that? I mean, what is this? I'm starting to feel very uncomfortable.
That room is Padolfin's mine, I guess. He started, but he can't come
right.
a lot back to the server.
Jesus Christ, it's a long way down, isn't it? Yeah, it's to be honest, Diablo, I'd never seen them before like that. I think Z or I don't know if it was Z or Mojo or someone just suddenly, because we've got the new block rotations, dude. I think people have suddenly started noticing that you can. It's not a good block to explain it, but yeah, essentially, if I walk on it, look. So you can actually have them counter sunk. And then the zombies don't freak out every time they start bouncing in and out of them. There's nothing worse than those zombies going badoing, badoing, badoing for half an hour trying to get over a spike, you know what I mean? Or even smashing them or damaging them. So I suppose it's like an infinitely resourceful... Or durability, should I say. An infinite durability spike, really. Not leaving yet. It's dark out there, see? Not much bit more Harry Potter, mate. Right, let's it's 217's Horde Night. I don't think we genuinely need to do anything else. So I reckon if we head back, maybe try and do that chimney breast on the end of the Viking sort of mead hall, if you like. Wait until 4 o'clock. It's a nice idea, though, isn't it, Blade? You know, it's got the potential. I mean, you could have a huge field. I mean, I'd love to see, you know, how well a large batch of those upside down spikes would work. Sorry, you know, if you had them, let's say 10 thick. I don't know, how much damage do they actually do? Jesus, why is that so loud? What's up, Divine? Mojo's just been told off, look. You saw someone spawn the behemoth. It was very big and scary, not looking for... Yeah, you got to be careful with that, though, mate, because it's got no hitbox, so you can't actually kill it. So if you spawn it in on a server, you're kind of stuck with it unless you start trying to delete entities, right? So just over the TV, Geezer. It's a very nice place you've got here, Z. It's very nice. It's very warm. It's very welcoming. Apart from that knobber Mojo, I don't know why you've got him living over here. Oh hello. Oh hello. She actually looks like you, Z. Oh, I was gonna. Oh. Get in rhythm, girl. Get in rhythm. Come on. Nice and slow. A slow, steady rhythm. That's it. Come on, gal. You hope the behemoth is toggle on off in the main options, as I won't be able to kill one. I suppose it'll be based on game mode or whatever they call it. Game level, is it? Game stage, I think. So I mean, I do like the thought of something being able to completely smash and breach through walls, but on the same sort of flip side, without the AI, it's pointless. You know, we've played Starvation with bosses, haven't we? And as much as they're interesting... Look, you fell down there then, see. You know, there's no point having them. Because they don't know what blocks to hit. All that's going to happen at best is they're just going to breach through a wall, aren't they? It's still not going to stop me using all the normal cheaty McCheaty methods of staying alive on Horde Night, I suppose. The fuck? Am I locked in? Locked me in, you knobbers. I think there's more going on here than meets the eye. It's a trap. I do like the fence, though. The concrete fence. Because oh, what the hell? My bike ain't working. Oh, what? Miss, someone's nicked me bloody wheels! It's like being damn brum, look. I only parked up for 10 seconds. Someone's nicked me bloody wheels, look. Taking me up caps and everything, the bastards. Oh, well. Never mind. Oh, you cheaty McCheaters. Who's this down here? Yeah, Divide, some bastards nicked me wheels, mate. My bike's just on a couple of half bricks. You want to have a couple of spare wheels kicking about, would you, mate? Oh, hang on. That's me door. Hang on. Well, it's not me door. It's me window.
Best sec, man. No.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Yes.
That you, Mojo, you knobber.
Who
Oh, it's
goes
back.
there?
Thank you very much. I will not be coming again. It's a very dodgy neighbourhood, this one. Check the scouser. Hang on, I've not done the overlay, have I? Sorry, guys.
You
Thank you.
bopped it, Mojo!
Give him a slap. Go on, see, give him a bloody slap. That's it. I'll be back. Oh, really? Place is terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's it. I'm not coming back now. I have to file a police report. Where's my home gone? Why can't I see my home? I reckon I'm gonna get back to my base and it'll have vanished. I reckon this is all part of some sort of terrible conspiracy here. I've been lured away from my base camp. There would just be a single giant dildo where the Castle Grumstein was. Can you tell your granddaughters why Z took her clothes off? Oh, it was really hot in there. She's just built the new fireplace, and she added a little bit too much wood to the fire. And obviously, you know, there was a bit. The Grum wood was a little bit hot for her, so she had to strip off. She thought she could handle the Grum wood, but it was too intense for her, so she decided to declothe. That's all. Don't you worry, girls. She was just baking up, mate. She had a bit of a hot flush. Jesus, what a valley. It's kind of interesting because I was saying that we were quite lucky on this seed that we didn't have any of those like rolling hills and strange valleys. But actually, this looks like a good valley. It's nice. It looks legit, doesn't it? How far it goes. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's really nice, you know. That'd be a nice place to live down the bottom there. So I'll tell you what, it is a really, really good seed. I'm telling you, I'm really impressed with it. Nice little house built in the middle of this would be absolutely spot on. It's out of harm's way. Nice and isolated. You like that, Serenity? What? We were not going to be naughty. That's for later. We're gonna cover ourselves in a donut jam. We'll roll around all sticky. Right, Horde night. Let's have a think. Is there anything else that we need? I genuinely don't think there is. I think everything's going a little bit almost too... I suppose the difference is now no one on the server is really having to worry too much about building at the spire. So I suppose we've got a bit more free time to get out and about, haven't we? In fact, I wonder if Stripe's done that other quadrant he was talking about. Should we stop off on the way? How come Mojo's gun was so loud? What was he actually using? Was it not one of our normal sort of sniper rifles or hunting rifles? Because I swear I've never heard anything that loud actually during a horde. It was like almost deafening. Look at all these horde loggers. It's unbelievable. Are you staying for the horde, Erzy? That was just a shotgun, really? So that surprises me, because I mean we normally have like 4 shotguns all simultaneously firing on horde night. What's he up to then here? I can't quite make it out because it's all rebar. Are you going like from... That just looks insane from down here, dude. Let's go and have a little nerdy McNerdy up. Oh, nice one, Z. Good. Are you going sort of like for a shell look rather than filling it in? Because that looks really nice, right? I mean, already I really, really like... You know, I can see it. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Are you going to keep it like this? Oh, shite. Why are we getting null reference errors, guys? Anybody doing anything when that happened in particular? I like this, dude. Oh, Jesus, that was close. I do really like it. Yeah, no one will interfere, Strike. We'll leave you to come up with a master plan there. Can you dig slower, Ice? For fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I think it's Ice. He's tunneling at about 50 meters a second again. I've not actually looked at my wheels, Mojo. I've got some derelict pair of sort of like dinky toy tyres, have I? Jesus. You're right, Agent. Have we ever built an entire city? We sort of started work on a town once, but unfortunately Tony decided to build the perimeter wall, which took about 6 months. So I think all we had was a blacksmith, a farm, a main village house, a barn. I suppose we had a fair bit, didn't we? Thinking back on it. But no, not an actual city, dude. And to be honest, I don't think I'd really like the thought of that anyway, mate. It sounds a little bit samey, you know what I mean? I'd rather build sort of like, say, a Skyrim-y village or something. In fact, somebody did actually do that. There was a project, wasn't there, with a team of players. But I think they were doing it in creative mode, though, where they were actually going to recreate Whiterun from Skyrim. And I always thought that was a really nice idea. Where did I come up? Did I come up? Really don't want to break my leg on. Okay, let's leave Stripe baby to do his thing. Damn it, I can't get that one. Really? That is really lucky that I spotted that bike then. Have a look at my wheels. Ah! 561. Are they better than what I had? I've lost my bearings completely. It's got to be that way, right? Where's my house? Oh, yeah, you can actually see my house, look, through there. Ka-ching! The magical wall goes up. What's that, Divine? Can you give us a kick tour of the Horde base? Well, that's it, really, mate. I mean, we'll be coming over later, so I can show you all the rooms when we come over to turn her on. She's got quite a lengthy boot-up sequence, to be honest. I've got to go and get the paint to paint those out. It's annoying the hell out of me. It just makes it look like we've got a big dark smudge on one of the spire walls. Yeah, you'll see it pretty much every single quadrant in a minute, DA Blade, so... The boot up sequence for the spire. It's a little bit like starting a spaceship up, mate. It takes a while. Right, if I take out... I'll take out all the fuel. No, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave the fuel in there, along with anything that's useful for the spire. So that's all spire goodness, right? That's another 10. Jesus, we're doing really well on brass. Oh, sorry, Divine. Oh, sorry. Divine, you know what, mate? I actually thought you were living there, Divine, because of all the sleeping bags. I'm so sorry, mate. I'll come over in the morning. We'll come and have a look. That's my... Honestly, about that, I did actually say, because I thought, like, Christ, the whole server's living here. I thought you'd all moved in. I know you were living just over the road to start with, Divine. So as soon as Horde's over, we'll come and have a look at what you're up to. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. So sorry, mate. I just jumped to the wrong conclusion, I'm afraid. Kind of reluctant to actually throw them away completely, because I have got a box downstairs that's just literally full of engines. In fact, I might even have time to come and see you now, actually, mate, because I think... Oh, I might be risking it for a biscuit. It depends. Is anyone else fancy turning the Horde base on? Let's go and pop this away quickly. Yeah, we'll do it straight after the Horde if you're around, Divine, because I don't want to rush it. I don't want to come racing over.
It is Horde night. Are you prepared? Are you ready, sir? Time to bish bash bosh and strudel ya doodle back to base camp.
That's in there. Oh, mate, mine. Put that in there. I think we're pretty well prepped for this one, aren't we? In fact, how are we doing on feathers? Not as well as we could be. Let's just make... Oh, I must remember to... Oh, don't forget, guys. Really important. If you're coming to the Horde base, it's absolutely essential that you put a sleeping bag in the tunnels down below. Because if... God forbid if something does go wrong and you die... the Horde will just stop until you respawn. Oh my god, did I really just do that? Damn it, dude. There we go. So remember to bring a bedroll with you. Yeah, alright, I'm happy with that. And in fact, I don't think we were manufacturing anything in there. No, and there's nothing manufactured in there. So all I need to do is grab... Got my 500 ammo. Compound bows repaired with new arrows, just in case things get a bit hairy. Let's throw those in there. So we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you get... Is it... How many do you get out of it? How many actual rounds do you get out of one of these rather than doing the conversion all the way through to brass and then back out? What is one of these worth in terms of 7.62 rounds? I think this smelts to 100. No, 500 to 250 shells, right? Or is it 125? Does it halve it again? Building downtown Atlanta. What's that? Atlant? What's that, dude? Sorry, what's that, agent? What the whole city? Is it? Are you in creative mode, or that sounds like a hell of a task, dude? I don't think I need to take anything else over, guys. I'll tell you what, let's get over there. Z's already here, look. So where was your house, Z? In relation to me, I'm so confused. Z's house, show on map. That's Divine's. You are so right. So you're literally just like northeast of me. Let's go and have a quick look at Divine's. I think we've got time. Depends how big it is. It's not a bloody labyrinthian castle, is it, Divine? I don't know. She's not even sure if Divine's on the server. Hopefully she's left the door open. Is that like Atlanta, Georgia or something you're talking about? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Agent. You have to let us have some screenshots. Let us know how it's going, dude. I think what I'll do later is bump on or jump down onto the starvation section of the forums, because someone's already linked us a video, haven't they? I wonder how far away they are from implementing a final release of the first starvation for Alpha 16. They must be putting some bloody work into it, because I actually expected it to be out a lot sooner. I thought they'd start off with a basic sort of migration of the old assets, and we'd sort of have a fairly vanilla version of starvation, you know, just a rinse repeat of what we had before, and then they'd slowly add to that. But it looks like they're doing a complete overhaul, which is good. You know, I suppose that's it gives us more hope that there won't have to be any server resets. Oh my god, that is gonna hurt. It's kind of weird as well these days, because normally it's the hordes that, you know, end up being the sort of the inconvenience, if you like. And actually now it's the normal daytime zombies that are the inconvenience. They're just so broken. There's really no enjoyment in taking out like a wandering horde like there used to be. I mean, you know, you'll still do it because it's handy to get the bones and things from the corpses, but horde nights now are actually quite special. It's our only chance to actually have zombies that seem to know what they're doing. The daytime stuff with the glitches, with the, you know, like the stealth system, it's almost like you know, the glitchiness with the pathing. It's horrendous. Really hope we get a bit of a patch on that, and we don't have to wait till Alpha 17. If we have to wait till Alpha 17, the game's gonna struggle a bit, in my opinion. So, see, this isn't actually Divine's, is it? This is the old Z place. So if we look for a big-ass orchard around here somewhere. There's the trader. There it is. So that's Z's and Mojo's. There's the orchard. And Divine was just on the ridge over there, wasn't she? Nah, there it is. Look, there's the orchard. Oh, hang on. Or is that? Oh, hang on. Or is that Z's? No, that's Z's. That was Divine's. Look. Oh God! Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 6 months. You had to renew your visa. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some sub love in chat for Garda. Thank you very much, bro. It's still Barl and Greystrom as knobbers of the day. I think Mojo should be up in lights in there, to be honest. Right, now I can't quite remember. You're right, Lazarus. How you doing, fella? You're right, Divine. It's looking very nice, mate. What's this down here? What have you got hiding down there?
He will be, don't worry. I just wanted, it's the same inside, I just wanted to show you this.
Oh. What are you doing? Oh shit, there's a dog out there, Divine. So would this be sort of like a bunker-esque area? Or is this some cunning plans? Oh, can you shoot through these? Oh, you can. Yours is looking like one we could defend.
We're alright.
Only one layer of concrete. No, I like it. Does it? Are you going to link it into the main base, like tunnel system, or have you already?
Yep.
It's in Z, chat. Where's the bedroom place? I like it, mate. It's nice coverage. So I'm going to assume you're not just going to have it on the one spot, are you? Oh, sorry, the bedroom place. See, if you mean bedrolls, just put them in the bottom of the tunnel. That's central.
There's not going to be no doors. No, I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, it's looking nice, Divine. I'd love to know how much damage those spikes would do. You could add A-frames in as well.
No.
Just to slow them down, you know, so we can get shots off. Oh, Jesus Christ, check this out.
And no electric.
Is electric banned, is it? You know, you've got some sort of wandering dog pack here, Divine. God damn you. Gonna have a look inside. Jesus.
Divine phone.
I got him.
Only because I can't work out the wiring.
I thought you were going like all homegrown or something. It's just because you can't figure out the wiring, right? It's too complicated. Sod that. So we've had a good look around the outside. So I like the entrance with the bulletproof glass. That's nice. We know we've got the little kitchenette over here, which we saw last time. Let's have a proper look around. Oh, have you got windows missing up here, Divine? Go down afterwards. So this was like the kill area that we saw. This one would be really good fun to defend, actually, because they could be coming in at just about any bloody angle, couldn't they? So it's sort of reminiscent of the same kind of horde we'd get from Tony's sort of proper crazy build, if you like. Plenty of sniper positions. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. And then there was, I don't think we checked. Did we check downstairs last time? I don't think we did we? It's not what I thought it was. Whoa, what the hell, bro? Oh, I see. Right, okay.
There's nothing downstairs, it's just a cave.
Yeah, I've got it. So presumably, so that's your mine, is it, Dan? Let's go and have a quick look. It's looking really good, Divine.
System down there.
Can we get to the spire from the tunnels from over here? I know Z was working on it, or someone was. Thank you very much for the resub, Gardath. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Stop, Ripley! He's still digging ice. Blocks, I can't get through it. Yeah, I mean, that would be really nice being able to get all the tunnel systems built in. I tell you what, when you think about the amount of tunnels that we've already got on top of, I mean, I'm not sure how far away this is. It's got to be like two and a half clicks away from where I am on the spire. What's that, Grim? Ha, you're so... No. I was just looking. I wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything on the outside. That was all. Sorry, what was that, Divine? Heads that. Oh, that's your... Is that your little... Is that your super secret gun safe, is it, Divine? Yeah, I think that could be quite well defended, and I think it would be a lot of fun to defend it as well, to be honest.
The door is locked because I didn't want to dig there because it's the base area, so...
Yeah. Looks wicked from here, mate. Have you got plans to paint it, or are you going to keep it kind of that concrete bunker-esque look to it? Oh, you got the yucca as well, haven't you? Have you tried this yet, Divine? Shit, I wonder if there's a zombie. Should we test it? Bloody Horde Night. See a zombie anywhere?
I haven't decided yet. I'll probably keep it as a concrete thing because I want to do the paint for you, for your base and that.
Well, I think we're okay at the minute, Divine. Don't worry too much about that. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like the concrete bunker look, to be fair. I think it sets itself... to be honest, mate, I've always liked the concrete texture. I want to see if we can test this yucca out with a zombie. Sod's law, innit? When you want one, there isn't one. Can have a look inside there. Sometimes we get a little spawn when we go over here, don't we? Oh, I don't know where I've put my mini bike. So I think this was the original house everyone was living in, and then they abandoned it. I'm not entirely sure why, because it actually looks really, really nice. But I suppose sometimes you just want to go and do something a bit different, don't you? I like the archway there. That looks nice.
Right, don't forget it's Horde Night.
Yeah, we better get a ring on. Sorry, Darth Molan. We love you too, mate.
No, that base was these. I stayed in my little box.
Oh, the one I've just been... Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I think I just spotted my bike up here, look. How you doing, Irritation? How's things, fella? Right, thanks for that, Divine. Looking gorgeous, mate. In fact, I was going to say, I bet we can get a really nice angle from over here, can't we? Look at that. It's reminiscent of something. I can't put my finger on it. I just don't know what it is. But it looks bloody awesome, I know that. Tell you what, he's put some bloody hours into that, Divine. I'm assuming that you've done all that on pretty much yourself, right? Oh shit, where did I put the bike? Into a rock. God damn it, Grum. Right, there's Z. I wonder if I need food before Horde Night. I could really do with some, can I? Yeah, let's get a wriggle on. It's where we end up late for Horde Night. See you in a bit, Divine. Decided to go for a walk and you gave up after 10 kilometers. That's quite a long walk, dude. Did you lose yourself in your thoughts, Irritation? It's sometimes nice when that happens, mate. I've done. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say I've gone as far as 10 kilometers without sort of sussing it, but it is nice when you just set off with no real plans on a particular direction and just sort of jog off and lose yourself in your thoughts, mate. The box. Oh, I forgot about the boxer. It must be something the girlfriend's picked up.
Oh, my lady, you know I love you.
Come on, get down there. There you go.
In my graveyard love.
How you doing, chicks? Did it not work out too well, Owen? Did you have to cave and run indoors, mate? You see, this is where the golf clubhouse comes into play, Owen. You know, you've got up, you've got out, you've had best intentions to crack on and get a good day's training or teaching in. The heavens have opened, you know, you go into the clubhouse, buy yourself a nice scotch, nice cigar, put your feet up in front of the roaring hearth place. What could be better, fella? The golfer's dream. How's things, chicks? How you doing, fella? Right, so I'm guessing that's my house over there. So we'll see a massive giant ass wall. In fact, no. Let's go home first. Thinking about it, because I want to get some food. That's got to be my place, right? No, it can't be. Some distance out, yeah. Aren't we? Do you even have any armor? Grimesy fights naked with a wooden bat, mate. That's just his style. I think he's like the new Tuck at the minute. A long day of consenting. Consenting to do what exactly, chicks? So, food and drink, and that's it, right? I don't think we have anything else to do other than actually turn on all the engines. Yeah. Oh, sugar, hang on. I want to go home first. Where's my base? Oh, you know what's been throwing me, guys? You know why I've been so confused all through today? I keep trying to find my my sleeping bag, and of course I got rid of it. The sleeping bag was actually down inside the Horde, the Spire, wasn't it? And I picked it up yesterday. That's what's been throwing me. Oh, you're doing some research, are you, chicks? Exciting, groundbreaking research, sir? Did I actually ever empty the bike? Spire stuff. Switched out for that. That can go upstairs. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We need to get a wriggle on. I like to be over there by 4 o'clock at the latest, don't we? So. Right, food, most importantly. In fact, I'll tell you what, I've actually got quite a lot to do because I need to strip out into my Horde gear as well, don't I? Retrospective observational concussion research. Jesus Christ, mate. Would be considered groundbreaking because you have ventured to try and do it on a scale that we are. Wow, that sounds awesome, bro. Good luck with it. Is that like a huge project that you're sort of embarking on then, is it, mate? Taking time out of like the day-to-day stuff to embark on a huge research project. The boner owner is indeed here. The mighty Fister himself. Ooh, let's pop that up there. Let's get rid of that one. Throw that away. That's it then. Let's just go. Someone's found Icy's new tunnel system. Look. Oh, you actually do that? Oh, right. Oh, I see, chicks. We got so many engines. To be honest, mate, I've got absolutely no need for any engines. Engines literally are just junk to me. In fact, don't you get lead out? In fact, it might even be worth me like scrapping them to get lead out. Do you get lead out of a battery or not? I don't think I've ever scrapped one to know, to be fair. Oh, hang on. Let's go to the tower. Everything was done. We've done the A-frames. We've got the shotguns fired up and ready. We've got the traps. The dart traps are ready. Generators will fuel. In fact, that's probably the only thing that I might want to top up is the central generator. That does tend to get drained quite quick, doesn't it? Because that sort of powers all the shotguns and the searchlights and things. It looks like we've... Oh my god, we've got a busy little posse here, look. It's mine. Let's go. Oh, hang on. In fact, thinking about it, let's take all this out. Has anyone actually turned on the 2 primary quadrants yet, or do you want me to do it? Oh, I was sort of tempted, Geezer. It's I suppose it's the downside of being the streamer, right? We could have nicked all the wheels. I've got a long walk home, mate.
Do you want me to turn everything on, Grum?
Well, I tell you what, if I do northwest, oh sorry, if I do the south, if you want to hit northwest, Z, I'll do southeast. Most important one, the one I forgot last time, was that one that's at the bottom, which powers the dart traps. Because this will be the first time we've actually had the dart traps working exactly as intended. The first time I forgot, well, the first time I accidentally turned them off. Second time I set them on always, didn't I? Which was rather loud. Thanks, Z. Tell you what we'll do. If Z's doing that that other quadrant, I'll go and grab a very quick coffee before the horde starts. So that'll work out rather lovely. Oh, I'm getting no reference errors, guys. Had quite a few today, haven't we? I'll do a double check on this as well. Always check the smokes coming out the vents. Getting a bit lazy doing this. It's not sure whether it's quicker to do that or that. Right, on, and on. Right. Oh, ouch. Don't worry, folks, that's me. I just caught me fat ass on the old electrical cables there. So Z's doing that one, so that means all I need to do... Try not to break a leg. Oh, shit, guys, we've not repaired that concrete. Crap, my bad. Refuel. Refuel. I turned somehow. What have I done? A little lag spike. Yeah, we might have a bit of a problem here, guys. I have inadvertently turned everything on, and now I don't think we're going to be able to repair some of these concrete blocks. We might be able to just sort of dangle the spangle over the top, mate. Right, let me go and get suited and booted, ready for board night. I know, geez, I'd love to, mate. It's the one thing we just don't have access to in the game. It's a big oversight, in my opinion. It's not that we don't want one or anything like that. It just doesn't exist in the game, dude. What we want is like a master switch. I think it's probably the best way to describe it. Okay, so I want the... I'm going to take half the exploding crossbow bolts. We'll take the crossbow, the sniper rifle. Oh, shit! Shit! Has anybody got any repair kits? I can give you them back tomorrow, but I haven't got any goddamn repair kits, which is going to completely screw me. It's a bedroll down. So there's the ammo. So sniper rifle. Got some ice. Got them in the box here, dude, or... Oh, nice one. Oh, you're a star, mate. Thank you so much. I'll give you back tomorrow, dude. What else do I need, guys? I feel like I'm running empty of things. We also take the healing stuff. Maybe go for the machete. Shotguns there, just in case, yeah? It will be alright. You're right, Yeti. Hey, you're all capitalised today, mate. You weren't capitalised yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the door one, Geezer, is the one that really surprises me. That does genuinely surprise me more than anything with Alpha 16. It really does. That you can't have a switch to operate a door. God damn, I forgot concrete. You know, if you could have like a master switch, when you flicked it, it would open, say, all the doors that are on that same circuit. I really was surprised that wasn't a thing. It just seems to make complete sense to me. So a master switch and electronic doors. I mean, it'd be so cool having the jail cell doors openable by a switch. You know, imagine like my main entrance where I've got 2. So I could flick a switch, they'd both open, go in, click another switch, and both would close. It would just be perfect, wouldn't it? This is going to be a busy horde, guys. This is going to be a very busy
Watch out,
horde.
I want to jump!
I forgot the bloody hammer now. God damn it, am I even going to get a... Look out below, folks. Coming down. There's going to be so many deaths on that fireman's pole, I tell you. Hammer. Whee! Get up there. Come on, son. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 6:32. Do you reckon I've got time to get a coffee? I think we'll be alright, won't we? No, because I want to get a drink, Geezer, before Horde Night. I've been sitting here. I mean, we've been on for like 4.5 hours and I've not even had a drink yet. Where was that damage? Have you already done it? Blind. Nice one, dude. It was the back side of these, mate. That's what worries me. If I fall in there, I'm a dead man. Oh, no, hang on. In theory, I'm all right, yeah? Yeah, because it's not pressure plates anymore, is it?
Coffee,
I've got it!
coffee.
Yeah, look, these were the ones.
Java, yes.
God, that takes so long to repair with a hammer. Look at that. That's crazy, man. The iron bars have taken a bit of damage, guys. I mean, that potentially could be really problematic. I have to make sure we keep an eye on them. Oh no, the dart trap's nearly broken as well. Oh my god, the dart traps are screwed, guys. God damn it, dude. Let me go and get some out below, folks. You right, Kyle? How are you, mate? How's things?
Thank you very much. Because I only use a pistol.
That's the one I need. It's the 2. It's going to be mechanical parts as well, isn't it? To be honest, Jesus, one of the things that I'd like to see is the Starvation team take some ownership of that, mate. I reckon they've got the skills and the know-how for. Look at that, they would not have made it. A couple of zombie booms there, that would have been game over. We did do a live test, didn't we? We can actually place these dart traps behind arrow slits, and they still fire. So if we keep taking large amounts of bulk damage to those, we might have to look into that. It just involves rewiring. Whoa! Fuck! How's your head, fucking Grimes? Are you alright, mate? Look at my freaking health. Oh, I felt that. 2.5 hours. Oh no, dude. That is the tits, that is, mate. Oh no, that's got to be the worst broken leg yet. That's got to have broken a record for me, mate. Oh, dude. I don't believe it's not butter, mate. Why have I got 26 splints?
So, how's that leg doing?
Great,
Something
never
I must
better.
have,
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
that is
Sure.
shocking. That is shocking.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
We're not going to be running away today, are we? What was it? 2? Oh, it's because it wasn't splinted, that's why. I was going to say, that seemed a bit excessive. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus Christ, don't do that, mate. Come on, son. Let's turn the light on. I really like the brick. The brick is fantastic for underground corridors and things. It just looks perfect. Very reminiscent of like a sewer. British sewer. All the old style bricks. Why can't I get out? Right. Wait, blind. Get off the nipple. That's my fucking spot, you knobber. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Maybe we should steal the nipple.
I hope everyone has put a bedroll down.
Has anyone got a drink on them? Save me going all the way down. Thank you kindly.
Just in the nick of time. Whoa. Even the mouse. Steam controller back. That's better. Delicious. You're right, Stripey, Z-Star, Grimesy, Blind, and Divine. And Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 7 of us? What the hell? 1, 2 with me, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. This could be a problem. I'm not sure whether to repair that straight away. I think we better, hadn't we? Repair. Yeah, I only used one, so that's good. Wait, we'll get another. Oh, Blind's got a cigar. Look. Oh, you got a bit of a boner, have you, Blind? It's very knobbly. I will do, Elegant. Don't worry. I've got it all ready. As soon as they start hitting the... oh, God. As soon as they start hitting the electrics, Elegant, I'll drop it to about 70%. So if you don't feel like it's right, just shout out, mate. Thank you, though. The Grumbul Special Elite. More on the special than the elite. You fucking knob. This is an elite crack team. This is known as the bonus squad, mate. I'll have you know. Oh, God, it's already started. Jesus, good Lord. I've not even had a swig yet. Well, we've definitely got them coming in from east, guys. We definitely have east activity. Oh, God, that better not happen all through the Horde. So, someone's got something, or someone's done something. Oh, that's getting crazy, mate. Someone's got some sort of quality character. Oh, that's getting ridiculous, guys. Is everybody else getting the same thing? Oh, we should have quit. We should all have quit clients. It's horrible. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we'll all be getting it. So, someone's got a bobbed character. It's affecting us all. Unbearable, mate. What a total nightmare. I'm really struggling to got them down there as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Drop the volume a bit. I've got no fast way to click out of it other than escape, so it kind of throws me out. Oh, for fuck's sake! We're gonna get wrecked here, guys, because we actually can't play, can we? We're gonna have to find out who it is and murder them slowly several times over. In fact, for every null reference ever, we're gonna shove a dildo up their butt. I mean, we always get one every now and again, don't we? But this is insane. And we've been getting them all day as well, haven't we? But you have to re-aim every time. So I think it resets my scope as well. I think basically someone's computer is not handling it. And somehow that then affects everybody else, doesn't it? Takes you forever to get back into the aim mode. It's not like it's a quick fix, is it? So I just love a quick exploding crossbow bolt behind me. Problem solved. At least we can hear the dart traps. The dart traps are definitely triggering, which is fantastic news. damn, that is crazy, bro. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, that's just getting insane. Is everybody else getting the same thing, guys? Just constant null reference errors. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I really like my hordes. This is not fun when it's like this. Should we kick everyone off the server and then rewind time and do a solo one? Oh, for goodness sake, I'm getting spammed with them now, look. Oh, for goodness, I can't do anything, guys. I'm just going to sit here and drink my coffee. Good luck. Good coffee. In fact, that is bloody good coffee, I tell you. We need Tuck right now. I'd love to see what Tuck would do with a build like this. Because Tuck always likes to get out there, doesn't he? What do you reckon he'd do? Just strip naked and just leap into the middle of the electric fences? Remember him running around at the old Horde base with his assault rifle? Wow, that is insane, dude. How many? Oh, I wonder how. Really? Really? God! Sod off! I don't drink tea, Sith Lord. Why would anyone drink tea when they can drink coffee? There's just no point, guys. I just can't do anything. I'm sorry, but it's just spamming me now. Can't even turn to see anybody else, look. Everyone's just standing there, look. It's basically, I think basically the Spire is doing all the work today. So the trouble is when I click escape, it sometimes locks me into having that escape thing, like the menu select option. I think I am actually going to have a healing kit. Oh my god, look at that, 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 look at that. We're screwed, guys. Can't even get out. I'm just getting spammed now, dudes. I can't get out, dudes. Everyone's crashing, look. Oh, we seem to be back. We seem to be back. Someone's just Stripe and Z just got kicked. My God, the Spire is proving herself here, isn't she? Sorry, Z. Sorry, Stripe. God fucking damn it! I'm getting spammed like you wouldn't believe. Saying something about a player ID, isn't it, Lord? What's this 188349? Discarding net package player stats. What does that even mean? Does anyone know? It's Crimes he's sitting there, look. Oh my giddy aunt. Go for the exploding crossbow bolts, boys. That is insane, isn't it? That is freaking... Look how many coppers there are, mate. Can't do anything, mate. I literally can't do squat. I'm up on the nipple. It's the last man on the nipple. We're getting attacked from that side as well, aren't we? Look. Get off! Get off! My lord. It's the worst possible place to be standing, actually, because they can all spit at me from here. Oh, for goodness sake. It took about 2 minutes for that to actually fire then, you know. It's only 1:35 as well. We've got hours to go, yeah. Come on, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. FPS in like tens. We've been single digits in a minute. I love it when they come flying over the buttress. If I don't know what something is, I just call it something like the buttress. We're calling it the buttress, right? It's got butt in it. Butt. Oh my god, that is insane, dude. Switch back to the sniper rifle if I can. Right, it's bad enough for having to keep coming out of the null reference areas without having the... Oh, Christ, I'm getting hammered here, dude. You're right down there, Grimesy. I just said, Grimesy just stuck down behind the gate. He's just like, sod this, mate. I'm staying behind here. I'm all right here, look. Yeah, we had it earlier on in the... in fact, we've had a few null reference errors throughout today's stream. We don't normally get them, Dark, at all. We normally get, like, maybe one during the Horde. But we noticed we were getting them just in normal gameplay today. I think what we'll need to do is everybody to log out after this, and we'll need a full server reboot as well, just to see if we can pin it down. Just constant now, isn't it? Oh my god, mate. I'm gonna have another one of these first aid kits. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Look at the damage to the concrete, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And now we got copper in. Oh, God. Get away. Get away. Get away, dude. Oh, fucking cocks, mate. Oh, cocks, bro. Oh, fucking cocks. Shitting dicks, bro. What do we do? Oh, shit, bro. Shoot him in the face, dude. Shit. Don't shoot me. God damn it. What are you shooting me for, you knobber? 1-0 reference error right here and now, and I'm fucking dead, mate. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Keep it up. Keep it up. We got him on the run, guys. We got him on the run. Nice one, Icy. Go, go, the Icy. Go, go, the Icy. Oh my god, that is so cool. You're right, Fuzz, how you doing, fella? See, the lag's all gone now, dudes. So who's just died? Who just died? Because whoever just died was mullering us. Everything's like... piss easy now, look. Fucking awesome, mate. Ah! Down, 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 down. Ah! Another one. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, blind. That was my fault. I got right inside your nozzle, then, mate. It's not a pretty picture. Well, Ice had the first one, didn't he? Ice had a problem. He said he was getting NREs earlier on. Oh, shite! We got another one inside. He's down. It's our own fault. We should have just all logged out and rebooted the server. Yeah, I just didn't think, to be honest. No, it's not electricity for us. We've had plenty of hordes. I mean, we've probably had 10 plus hordes here. We never have NREs like that, mate. We had it earlier on. The server's got something she's upset about. We've had plenty of perfectly stable hordes. Oh, you know what? They've knocked out one of the dart traps on that side, you know, guys. Oh, someone's got boom booms going. Oh, it's shit because the frame rate is so bad. I think the frame rate's so bad because we had so many more zombies this time. Look at that. That is crazy, bro. I'm locked out. Can't do anything. Oh my God, they just ain't stopping, are they? It's so disheartening when it happens because all you want to do is just shoot zombies, you know what I mean? Don't worry, Grimes, I got you covered, mate. You stay there. Keep cleaning your butt. Oh my God, it's that dog inside! All looking good, boys. All looking good. We survived it. I don't know what damage we've taken, but the dart traps aren't. One of the dart traps hasn't shut up. Is that because there's something there, or? Which dart trap's still going, guys? Can anyone actually see it? Whoa, dude. Oh, was there a zombie down there? Oh, that's why, look. Holy shit, dicks. That's why the dart trap wasn't stopping. One actually got through the iron bars, look. My God, I tell you what, they hit us freaking hard then, didn't they? Right, what an aftermath. Right, guys, I'm going to log out and I'm going to reset the server because obviously that was quite catastrophic. In fact, that was freaking disastrous, to be quite honest with you. You're right, Storms. How are you doing, mate? We're on 16.1. Oh, that was mad, mate. That was freaking crazy, bros. Right, we're going to exit, which will also stop that noise. Jesus, that was mad. Right, so we're all going to log out the clients then, guys. I'm sure this will fix it. And I'll turn the server off. Sod delete. I'm not worried about the Kikistricator, to be honest. Twitchy. Let's just. Oh, I've just seen that Terry Pratchett thing we were looking at. Oh, I miss old Terry Pratchett. It's a sad day knowing there won't be any more. Oh, thank you very much for the bits there, Divine, for your death. 15's better than 3. Patch 16.3. Oh no, it's nothing. No, don't overthink it, guys. There's nothing weird going on. On every server we've ever had, we've sometimes just had a character that causes NREs. Yeah, so sometimes the game just glitches, and as a result of that, you start getting spammed with NREs. And you just reboot. I've had it all the times back when we were modding with on Alpha 14. We had it in general gameplay. We had it quite a lot, if you remember, at Tony Town. Just turn it off, exit your client, reboot the server, and 9 times out of 10 everything's fixed. What we might find is that one of the characters on re-entry will just be completely balked. Czar used to get an issue, didn't you, mate? With was it you're travelling with the mini bike, where your entire character got corrupted, didn't it? And didn't you figure out, Czar? It was just like one area of the map that if your character, for whatever reason, went into a particular chunk, it just completely destroyed your character, didn't it? We were forever updating your dude. We used to get a lot of those NREs. The NREs during... I mean, the problem we've got is there's actually 2 issues there. It's sort of like what Fuzz was saying. Unfortunately, the electric fences, because of the massive damage output, that's where you will get the occasional NRE during the Horde night. We used to get it all the time with the pneumatic traps in Alpha 14. You know, the modded traps we used to use? And it was because basically what actually happens... Thank you very much for the bits, Kesmosis. Thank you very much for the bits. I'm just going to jump back in the server, guys. We actually spoke to the dev team and we actually started looking into the scripts. I say the dev team, the modders themselves. Paco. No, it wasn't Paco, it's Mortal Entus. What was happening was the servers were sending so much data to the clients that the clients were just failing. The servers themselves are fine. As you can see, the server itself stays perfectly operational, but the local client just gets swamped with data, and that's part of the issue with a build like this, because we've got that constant dot damage from all the different electrical fences. I never figured that one out, so isn't it? It's really weird why a character would glitch out. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you for the resub, bro. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. And you, Storms. Not seen you for ages, guys. Thank you very much for the resub, Fuzz. Let's get some sub-love in chat for Fuzz. Oh, the corpses are still there, actually. My leg is broken. My leg is completely mullered. Right, what we want to do now is hope to God that no one comes in and starts getting NREs, so... In fact, what we should have done is ask people to log in at maybe like 1 by 1. Is that mine? I think this was mine, wasn't it? I put mine on the opposite side, didn't I? Storms, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very, very much. Like I said, very nice to see you both again. Throw that in there. Let's get some sub-love in chat for Storms as well, please, folks. I'm dreading the amount of damage we took there, guys. We proper got a new butthole rip there, didn't we? Because we just couldn't shoot. So I mean, it's a miracle we freaking survived it, to be honest. I don't think they were far off breaching. See, the whole build is built around as soon as you've got a breach, that's it. It's almost game over. We were very lucky we got that policeman ice. Really nice shooting there, dude. The Spire is a badass. The Spire, it was the Spire that saved us there. I mean, just absolutely. She looked after the Grumbodian troops all on her own there. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's go and turn everything off first. I can't break my leg, can I? As long as I'm landing on straw, right? It was carnage. That was crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. You managed to shoot some zombies in the balls. I don't know where I was shooting them, mate. I think my frame rate, I mean, the lowest I saw it was 11, but I'm sure it went into single figures there at one point, mate. Absolutely insane. Let's pop this back. All right, come on, let's turn everything off. You all right, Shelby? How are you, mate? How's things? I've been speaking to the dev of that stream avatars thing that you use, Shelby. quite a clever gentleman, to say the least. He's got plans. He's got big plans. Look at the damage inside here. So that's actually pretty shocking when you think about it, because that's like a double wall of reinforced concrete, and we've actually got splatter damage inside. Jesus. I bet we lost a shotgun. Very surprised if all the shotguns are still there. You rocket launched a few at the end. I switched to the exploding crossbow bolts at one point, just in the hope that we might be able to slow them down a little bit, but I think I probably made matters worse, actually. Is that what it was? Oh, thanks, Grimesy. You took one to the butt, did you, mate? Save old Grummy Bear. Right, so does everything look turned off to you?
I've lost a few bits, but not anything serious.
So hang on, which oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go. Let's say which quadrant are we in, but how much damage we got down there, folks? Is it as bad as we think, or? Jesus, look at that! I said about the bloody iron bars, didn't I? Whoa, Jesus, nearly fell off. Yeah, I was thinking of trialing it, Shelby, with a game like No Man's Sky. I think it kind of suits that game. I've been having a right old chinwag over there. Come on. I don't think I've got the nail gun over here, have I? Ooh. Turn on. Why was this not turned on? What the hell? Did you do the northwest corner, Z? Did you not turn on the dart trap machine? Or have I just completely misclicked? Was that on or off when we got in here, guys? I didn't like double click it and sort of cycle it back around, did I? It doesn't look like the dart traps were set on the northwest primary quadrant. A busted leg's gonna ruin my day, innit? You've turned a lot off. Oh, what do you mean in the centre? Yeah, the centre's all calm, isn't it? Right, okay. Let me just finish my coffee, guys. How many are you on, Grimesy? Oh, you're not on, mate. Divine's slacking. She's only on 30 at the minute, mate. How about pulling a switch connected to each of the generators, then to the electrical fence, so you can quickly switch. Oh, right. So we're just flicking a switch. Yeah, could do, dude. Yeah, could do. Not sure where we'd put it. So you mean rather than actually having to go into the interface, we just go run along, go click, 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 click. I suppose the only downside to that, would we consume any fuel passively? We wouldn't, would we? If you go from generator to knife switch, and the knife switch is off, the generator just doesn't consume fuel, does it? Have we lost the CCTV? Oh, fucking dicks. Did we actually lose any of the CCTV cameras? Doesn't look like it, does it? But we did lose at least one dart trap. Oh, we're quite... Oh, Jesus, look at the damage down there.
Great, never better. Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder.
I'm going to go get the... Pardon my French. I'm just going to go and grab my... Ginganguli, what's it? Nail gun. The switch is off, it's 0 fuel. Yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah, it's certainly something that we could think about if we could get them tied in nicely. So it's just a click, 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 click. It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it, than having to sort of like go into it, click it, close it. Yeah. That was chaos. That was absolute chaos, mate. Thanks for the bits earlier, by the way, Kesmosis. Cheers, bro. Oh, just leave her. She's being a douche nozzle. It was already broken. No, I re-broke it. No, that counts as a broken leg. I went from splinted to re-broken, so that definitely counts as a broken leg. I had to re-splint. Cheeky bro. We did have a false leg break yesterday, so the count is out by 1, to be fair. What's that, Daft Willy? 72 times. Come on, geezer. Get around the bush, mate. Come on, come on, come on. I really fancy getting the chimney done on the old mead hall today, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to, are we? Look nice on the end there. I think we definitely went with the right choice with the wood, guys. I think the way it adds with the window frames, I think it just works really nice, doesn't it? So we'll bring the lip over so it matches with that one. Whoa, hello, sir. Postman. Tell you what, I bet my armor's not looking too good after that. Yeah, look at that. Jeez, mate. Can you say what? Can you say blueberry real sexy like? You what? Blueberry? How can you say blueberry sexy? What on earth? Do you mean blueberry like as in a blueberry? Or is that like some weird, strange American slang for something, dude? I came for the nail gun. Does anyone know where the nail gun actually is? It might be downstairs. There we go. All right, let's get over there. Let's get some repairs effected. I think I should imagine I'm going to have to bring a load of mechanical bits and stuff over as well for fidget spinners. That was chaos. That was absolutely just terrible, terrible horde, mate. Oh, let's go, let's go. Has anyone had any problems since they've been on the server? Has everyone sort of like opened boxes and, you know, got on mini bikes and put blocks down? Anyone getting any on NREs or anything? Can I say what? Rod, Grod, Med, Flod. Are you not making me say anything that's going to get me banned from Twitch, are you, you knobber? Go.
Server's fine for me now.
Beep, beep. You alright, Divine? What's the damage like then? How bad was it? So we like, oh, dudes, we did, oh, mate, we did lose a shotgun. Maybe it was just the one, maybe. So that's at least 500. Oh no, is that another one? We lost one trap. Was that the same one, maybe? No, we lost 2 shot. Oh, mate. I'm quite gutted by that. To be fair, it's our fault. I mean, we couldn't shoot anything. You know, it was all over the place for so much of it. And every time you had a null reference error, then trying to get back into the swing with the aiming and all the rest of it, it was really difficult to actually sort of like slow the horde, wasn't it? But the fact that she even freaking kept us alive is a miracle. Can't believe we lost 2 shotguns there. They're the shotgun nipples. They're like the heart and soul of the Spire, mate. Red porridge with cream. What the hell is red porridge? Is that just like porridge with jam in it? I bloody hate porridge. God damn, that stuff is nasty. So that is going to be a nightmare to rewire. I'm actually going to I shouldn't have repaired that. We're going to have to knock those out in order to gain access, aren't we? God damn it. This was an expensive horde, guys. We even took damage inside the kill zone, which we've never seen before. Crazy. Crazy but fun. You're right down there, Ice. So we need 2 shotguns, a dart trap. It looks like quite a few iron bars as well. Do you think the iron bars just went because of... Oh no, is that another dart trap gone as well? Do you think the iron bars got nailed because of exploding cops? I can't think of anything else that would have taken them out, to be honest. You're right, Dark Knight. How you doing, fella? Red raspberries or red currant in porridge. Ah, gotcha. Oh, you knocked out 2 iron bars. Oh, right. Oh, okay. As long as... I was going to say, it does seem a surprising amount of damage, but... you got stuck. No one helped you. Oh, Z. I would have helped you, Z. Probably. If I'd seen it in chat, you know what I mean? What? What's that? I assume red porridge would be made with red cabbage. What the hell, dude? Porridge and cabbage. That'd be like my worst freaking nightmare, mate. Can you imagine that? Someone sticks down a bowl of porridge with red cabbage in it. Oh my god, dude. I bet some crazy nutter out there has come up with the porridge and red cabbage diet plan. Like, I can see it now. Looking good. She's looking good. Is porridge more of a dessert? No, porridge is like it's like a gloopy paste made out of oats, dude, or whatever it is. Is it oats? Oh, it's gross, dude. But basically, imagine wallpaper paste, right? That is actually sort of creamy coloured, and that is basically what porridge is. Well, actually, oh, okay. How the hell did we get damage up there, guys? Seriously? That seems almost physically impossible to take damage that high. I mean, how many bloody... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 blocks high and we've got splash damage. Oh, I think not. Right, now I think I've got what we need for the replacement shotguns, and to be honest, they're probably the easiest ones to rewire. Oh, no, they're not. It depends on what side. Oh my god, we're going to have to smash a window out, aren't we, and drop down to recable it? Oh my lord. No, we're not. We can come around here, can't we? Yeah, if we put a couple of blocks here, so we can go up there to the relay, walk around, then drop down onto the top, and we'll be able to cable them back in. All right, I'm gonna have to knock this out, guys. Need to repair that concrete underneath. Oh, is it oatmeal for? Yeah. It grows oatmeal, Nate. It is. Oh, it's awful. Girlfriend likes porridge. It even smells a bit nasty, to be honest. Hello, Theodora. How are you doing, mate? Ah, oh, thank you very much, Theodora. It's nice to see you again, mate. Right, let's dash back then. Make a replacement shotty. We've probably got all the shells to do them. It's just the rewiring that's tricky, isn't it? It's a shame that happened because I feel like I suppose the Spire has had her first I suppose it's not a failure. I mean, let's be honest, she did amazingly well, but she really didn't have a chance, did she? I think a lot of us were just kind of stuck in limbo to just, you know, we couldn't shoot, we couldn't really aim. And the fact that she's not taken that much damage, I suppose, is kind of quite nice. I do need to make sure I go back into all the quadrants and actually touch upon the inside. So yeah, that's looking pretty good. Nice damage up there. Nice one, Z. I think we're all done, really. I always say that, and it's amazing how many bits you can miss when you're repairing this thing. I think sometimes I end up going to the same like death corridor over and over again. I get a little bit turned around and lost. Even the lights need repairs today, really? Oh my god, yeah, mate. Alright, so I'm going to go and bring a load of stuff over then, Z. I'm going to go and bring all my reserves of mechanical, electrical parts, components. I'm going to bring some forged iron, some steel, 2 shotguns and a dart trap. In fact, haven't we got a dart trap over there spare? I'm sure I have, actually. The rocket splash. What was there? Was there a rocket lost inside the kill zone? Was that Grimesy? Was he trying to do the rocket nerd pole launch tactic? What game was that in where you used to shoot? Was it which? Was it Quake? No, it wasn't Quake, was it? Unreal Tournament? You know where you used to get the rocket launcher? You used to like do a jump, then fire the rocket launcher, and it would shoot you right up into the air like. It's got a lovely whiff of something. Something sort of fruity. That's lovely. Sort of like a summer fruity smell. I'm having a stroke. Is that a thing? If you smell certain things, doesn't it sort of like relate to something? Like you're about to have some terrible coronary attack or something. Move these up here. Drop that in there. Drop that down there. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll keep this with me. Why not? We'll keep that with us. Those can go upstairs. That can go in there. Right, let's do this. It just... Did I fart? I'll tell you what, if my fart smelt like that, I'd put a bit in a bottle and send it to you, to be honest, Shelby. You'd be quite impressed. I'd have to remember what I ate over the last 24 hours and see if I can reproduce the beautiful aroma. Oh, look at this. I actually had a load of splints, guys. Oh, dearie me. Well, on a positive note, I used exactly or approximately half the normal ammo that I use. So, it's not all a loss. Always look on the bright side, right? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's okay. I've got 5. I'm going to take all of that. I'm going to take... let's take it all. Sod it. Half of those. Those. And then I need to make the shotgun, don't I? What do you need for the shotgun? It's everything apart from the stock, I believe, isn't it? So I probably... so if I take 2 shotgun parts... Oh, no, guys. I haven't got any long barrels. Shit. We can't replace the shotguns, guys. I can only replace 1. I've only got... Oh, no, hang on. No, sorry. I'm talking out my arse. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. And that. And then I think it's basically everything else that we've already got, right? So, turrets. All got... Oh, I brought 3 parts. Oh, you need to make motion sensors first. Okay. Well, I'm sure we've got what we need for that. So let's make 2 of those. Yeah, we're okay. If you smell toast, you're having a stroke. Is that right? Toast, is it? Wait, well, was it Quake? Was the original rocket jump, was it? Your olfactory sense is your olfactory sense are mostly closely linked to your memories, really. No, it's not, sweaty, but I tell you, if my balls smelt like that, dude, I'd be a fucking happy man, mate, I tell you. I kid you not. That was a beautiful smell. Those are the parts. So basically, if you smell toast and your girlfriend's not actually making you some toast, you might. What do you do if you put your hands in the air, don't you? So you put your hands in the air like this. Like that. There you go. And if one goes all floppy, you have to repeat something as well, don't you? Like the pink pig threw up your arse. And if you can say that, you're all right. And you have to. What's the other thing? It's fast, isn't it? F-A-S-T. I always forget this. I'm terrible. What's the F in the fast thing? You've got to act, if you're having a stroke, you've got to act fast. F stands for... I ain't got a clue. Face. Face. As your face drops, can you smile? A is for arms. You lift them up in the air and see if one flops on the floor. Oh no, S must be for smile then. Face, arm, speech, time to call 911. Face, arm. Oh, is that what the T is? Face, arm. See, we might have saved a life today here in Grumbul. See, if you smell toast, you're fucked. Face, arm, speech, and time to call 911. I knew you'd know this, chicks, being a leading figure in the medical profession, mate. I like burnt toast, Shelby. Burnt toast with Marmite. Oh, and a really hot cup of coffee. Beautiful, mate. Proper beautiful. Oh, hang on. What's happened? Who's saying digging? Me. Yeah. What's that? What, has someone had an NRE again? Basically, if you smell toast and no one's making it, it's quite literally your brain is cooking. Oh, God, that's awful to think, isn't it? You're right, muted gamer. Right, what were we doing, guys? Basic repairs, so... Let's have a look. Start with the lights. Oh, they're done. Oh, someone already repaired all the lights? Oh, very nice. Oh, did I bring the dart trap? I think there's one downstairs, isn't there? There's a block of concrete down there. Look. Okay, alright, so, let's try and get one of the... Oh, damn it, did I leave a... Did I leave a wiring tool over here, guys? I think I did, right? Let's take the shotguns. Pop that in. Let's see it. Pop that in there. Where would the nearest wiring tool be? It's probably down in my... I'll go down the ladder because that's okay. Not land on anyone, Grum. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Dayhawk. How are you, mate? You've not getting anything terrible your end, are you, fella? Well, we'll worry about refueling every. Oh look, I'd actually got a spare. What's it? There's the dart trap that we need. Okay. Spire exit. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Whoa! Positive energy, you see, for... What's that, Otter? Yeast spread and you won't eat porridge. Oh, Marmite's gorgeous, dude. Doesn't matter with a bit of yeast, mate. As long as it's not around your balls. Oh god, you know what? I don't know which. Oh no, guys, really, Grum? Which was the shotgun that I just placed? Does anyone know? It's obviously going to be one. Ah, right, it was that one. Oh, you jammy sod. Right, okay. So if we nerd pole up to that point. I thought that was damage there. So we're going to want to link, it's this one, isn't it? So that through to really? So low. Okay, perfect. And then there's another one missing somewhere else, isn't there? That like a cone or field of view thing that comes up. Do you think that's actually just run out? Yeah, it must have done. But it was damaged as well, wasn't it? So let's... Something damaged. Right there. Let's do the same thing as we just did. So if we go from that... There we go. Right, so the only real problem, and I have boffed it because I think I only brought the one and we need two, is the dart trap, isn't it? Oh, we've not got that one, look. And this is impossible to install without smashing through the goddamn concrete. Let's put a block... Well, let's put a torch there. You know which side it is. Big bloody hole through here. I don't think there's any other way of doing it, guys. Come on, Grub! Run, son! Look at that! The wind across his face. The fastest man in Grumbodia. Oh. Look at that. Travelled miles in 15 seconds. Look at that. How you doing, Eliania? What was the Greek god who ran very quickly? What was his name? I can never remember him. It wasn't Perseus, was it? Which one was Perseus? It was the fast bugger. Had the winged sandals. What's it? You don't need milk for an omelette. I use milk in an omelette. Butter. Not you need a lot of butter. Milk. Eggs, that's about it. And then obviously mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms and ham. Oh, lovely jubbly. You alright, Eliania? How you doing then, mate? Doing well. Good. Pleased to hear it. But Hermes! That's the one. Hermes. Nice one, guys. Fucking Nike. The Greek god of running very quick. That's good old Nike. Who was Perseus? Mercury was what? The Roman name? What, for the fast bugger? Ham and onion will be alright. It's nice to have a few mushrooms in an omelette. Just small little slithers though, not like old great chunks of mushroom. Right, let's put this little bugger back in. So let's copy rotation. Pop you in there. Click that. Is that right? Yep, click that. Go. A ding dang do, mate. A ding dang do. We really can't leave this area, guys, because if a zombie gets in here while we're repairing, we're gonna have a right pickle on our hands, aren't we? I might be able to just see if I just knock the bottom one out, but I'm just gonna knock them both. Perseus was the one that killed Medusa, was it? Ah, right, okay. Thought that was Sinbad, mate. Nike is actually the name of the Greek goddess of victory. Wow, I didn't know that, Lady Angel. Wow. Oh, definitely cheese. Oh, sorry. To be honest, mate, I can't believe I forgot that. A little bit of cheese in an omelette is an absolute must. Yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. In fact, the cheese needs to happen before anything else at all, to be fair. I can't believe I didn't even mention the cheese there. Oh, well spotted, mate. It's the bat phone. Ah, can't be arsed. Didn't Perseus fly too close to the sun with wings made of feathers and wax? Ah, yeah, I see someone's already said it. Actually, I was thinking what his name was. That Icarus, was it? What was that? What's that? What's like this sort of Greek mythology? Well, it's not TV. It was like a big series of films. It was somewhere or another in his bloody lightning bolt. He was basically a son of one of the gods, wasn't he? He had a friend. Yeah, he had a male friend who had like the hooven feet. Oh God, what was it? Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson, wasn't it? Percy Jackson and the lightning dildo or something. Anyway, I quite enjoyed those. I like my Greek mythology. Actually, God of War's out next year, isn't it? I like my God of War. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Imagine that on the PlayStation 4. You think about what they pulled off with the PlayStation 3. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, let me speak to this knob. Hang on a sec. Knobbers. Right, what are we doing? Oh, right, so did I... Oh, I've got confused now. I need to make one more. Let's go and get another dart trap made up quickly. In fact, you know what? I think our glorious hunk of a Nosferatu may actually have made a workbench down here, if I remember correctly. God, now I've got WhatsApp whistling away. Whee! Now, where would he have put it? Down there, I reckon. These tunnels look badass now, mate. What's that? Grumbul Industries, they build poo. That's charming, that, isn't it? Charming, that. What the hell is... Oh, my God. There are purple dongers everywhere. That is shocking. There's sideways dongers. There's vertical dongers. Why have we not got an upside down donger? You missed the trick there, boys and girls. We got a flaming donger. Unbelievable. You see the stuff I have to put up with? Unbelievable. Right, dart traps. Craft. We need the one, don't we? It's the donger crafting room. See? Mass production, you see? There's the donger removal tunnel there, you see? You can get a large shipment of dongers through there. It's the illegal mass manufacturing of... Oh my God, I'm so lost. What's going on, guys? Jesus. That's going to be your tunnel design, sorry. Your donger design. Nice. Very, very, very beautiful, Z. They're gorgeous. Dart trap. Oh, hang on. While I'm here, let me just go and quickly grab... Oh, that was close. How long have we got left on the broken leg? 42 minutes. We're not about to have that vanish anytime soon. Take those, and let's take those. That should do us, I think. It's like that wasn't me. I don't know how we'd get them curved in irritation. You set the challenge now. Curved dongers. So where was it? That one. Oh, what? I didn't actually... Really? Really, Grum? Really? It's because I had a face full of dongers. It confused me. There's nothing like a face full of dongers to put a man off multitasking, right? God damn it. Too many dongers in the tunnels. So slow. Or broken leg. I'm gonna have to steal a pickaxe, guys. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm just blatantly stealing one. Dart trap. Craft. 55 seconds. Look at it. Look at the glorious shadowing on the ball sacks. That's a work. It's like a veritable work of art, there, guys. We've got a plan for that, chicks. Zara and I have been discussing it. We'll have to have it for after the watershed, though, I think, mate. I'm not finished. Oh, come on. I want to get this done before we have to quit. I don't like the thought of the spire being... Oh, hang on, I haven't... Really? You know, I swear to God that dart trap was not in my inventory a minute ago. You've got to think there's got to be a way to put a tip on it. I don't want to get banned, so I'm not going anywhere near the dongers. I can't be held accountable for that. It was a sneak donger attack in the tunnel systems. Oh God, they posted it up in Discord, didn't they? I can't remember the name. You know when what's his name? What's his name? Theodore or whatever his name is in Game of Thrones. when he had his didgeridoo, his crown jewels and womble cut off. And the what was the name of the nasty dude that was torturing him? And he sat there eating the sausage. Oh mate, that scene will haunt me forever. There was something just absolutely just, oh my god, is he really? Nasty, mate. Bang that in there. Bang that up there. Pop, pop. Right, okay, so if we make, we're going to need 3 arrow slits, aren't we? So, no, not out of that. The hell? Recipes. So if I make 6 then, yeah? 14 seconds, that's not too bad. It did look like a nice sausage, Daz. I have to say, I agree with you. It looked like a delicious sausage, mate. There's stuff in that goddamn program, I tell you. Unbelievable. You would not want to be living in those times, would you? Where's the other one gone? Where's... Bang! There you go. Done. So the only thing I need to do now is go and... Oh, let's repair the other shotguns, actually, while we're here and we've got all the bits. Let's just make sure everything... and we'll go make the iron bars, and I think we're done then, aren't we? Oh, shite. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, you nipple! Oh, god damn it, dude. Really, Grum? That was it, Ramses. Ramses, yeah. He was horrible, wasn't he, Ramsey? He really was such a I mean, Cersei, you know, for whatever reasons, is just a cutthroat lass, isn't she? No prisoners. But Ramsey was just... I think I can hear zombies, guys. Ramsey was absolute pure evil. I mean, he was like the very definition of just like a schoolyard bully that actually did have some power, right? We're not allowed to steal, chicks. We're not allowed to use stealing Grumbul. No exceptions, mate. No steal allowed. That's for Cheaty McCheaters. I haven't got any paint on me. Very, very careful. Right, hang on, what else was I doing? We were checking out all the shotguns. I'm sure there was a couple of damaged shotguns. I swear there were. Maybe somebody else did. My god, it's gone very dark, hasn't it? No, they're all okay. So, if I go make, what do you reckon, 10 iron bars just to keep a few spare. While we wait for them to cook up, we'll go make some more A-frames. We can never have enough A-frames because we normally lose 30, 40 per horde anyway, so... He didn't he, irritate? There was something... You know what, mate? There's not often that I watch a character on screen that is so well portrayed as he was. There was something just purely, deeply evil about him. He literally just thrived on other people's pain and displeasure, didn't he? Well, a really genuinely horrible person and so well acted. I mean, he made your skin crawl, didn't he? Just never knew what he was going to do. And his absolute decimation. What was his name? I can't remember. Someone Greyjoy in it. Is it Theon? Theon Greyjoy? I'm gonna allow myself to say that. I don't feel like that's too spoilery. That's that long ago. But if you're not watching Game of Thrones by now, can't really be held responsible for that. But I suppose that is a little bit spoilery, so I do apologise. But it was a real haunting whole sort of season, wasn't it? was just watching someone like systematically just crushed. I suppose it's an insight into, you know, the serious nature of like domestic violence, isn't it? Domestic violence isn't always about the physical brutality, is it? It's also about the mental mind games, the feeling of guilt, and oh, it's awful. It was horrible to watch. It really was. But so, you know, on the flip side of that, just so well done. Right, what did we come back for, guys? Well, I've lost a step. What the hell, bro? Someone's robbed a goddamn step, bro. Stairs, not steps, right? Scrap. Oh, I didn't know you can make scrap stairs. Wood stairs, there you go. Cheeky little breekies. Go and put the lights on. Ha 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 ha! Oh, hang on, I've gone the wrong place. We don't want that, do we? We want iron bars. You've not seen Game of Thrones at all, Storms? Are you into sort of like your fantasy genres? Are you into your sort of Vikings and medieval fantasy or anything like that? I love all that sort of stuff. I really do. Absolutely love it. In fact, talking about Vikings, when does Ragnar Lothbrok return to our screens? Does anyone know? In Vikings? I always forget about that programme when we're talking about it, and I have to say, as Game of Thrones, and you know, if I was, so say for example, I could watch the entire next season of either Vikings or Game of Thrones right here, right now, I'd be in a bit of a pickle. If I can only choose between one or the other. See, as much as Game of Thrones is absolutely drop dead freaking amazing, I really do like Vikings. Flopster, I play video gaming. Wow, nice one, bro. You don't even watch TV. Oh my god, what was that, dude? Jesus, good lord, that sounded awful. I don't watch a lot of TV these days, Flopster, either, mate, to be honest. But I do like my my Netflix programs. I don't watch a lot of terrestrial TV, if that makes sense, as I'd call it. Not like I used to. Used to watch a fair bit of it. What did we come back for? Iron bars. Big pain in the douche nozzle. In fact, to tell you what, let's leave that in there. Let me go in iron bars. Is it these ones or these ones? I think it's these ones, isn't it? See what? Let's make a couple wee. Let's make 50 because these take ages, don't they? Let's do that. Let's go and get some iron to stock that back up with as well. A-frames, that's the one more you can. Yeah, so A-frames and get some iron, both in the same box. So. You haven't seen Game of Thrones? Oh, guys, honestly, if you're into that kind of genre, you know what I mean? General, it's awful to say swords and sorcery, but you know, dragons, AD&D, sort of, you know, Tolkien-esque fantasy. Oh, there's just nothing else out there like it. It's just brilliant. It really is. See you later, Buckshot. Take care, fella. Thanks for joining us, mate. Have a top day, dude. A dragon with a bow tie. That's it. If you, I'm sure with Craig Shaw Gardner or Terry Pratchett, that would be quite likely to happen at some point, mate. Let me just go and put this buckshot away because I don't need it at the minute. I'm starting to get full bags. No one likes a full bag. You alright, Grummy Grim? How you doing, fella? And then everything else I'm going to put downstairs. Anyway, so why do I keep getting stone? I keep seem to finding big piles of stone in my bag. From knocking out the concrete one. Oh my lord! Oh wow! I need to come back and make some healing products. We're actually really low on bandages. I don't think I've actually made a first aid kit yet. I only use first aid kits during Horde Night, to be fair. It's so easy to get aloe and make the healing bandages. And to be honest, once you've started eating meat stew, the heal over time on the meat stew is pretty phenomenal as well, so... Oh, hang on, I forgot the iron. Oh no! It's that time, guys. It's that time. Let's take the iron and a batch of that, and let's start making those frames. Barbed wire, right? How can I make 572? That's probably taking the biscuit a little bit. Let's make 250. That'll keep us going for a while, won't it? Trying to keep a little bit of spare inventory space. It slows you down so much, you know, once you hit that sort of saturation point, especially if you're doing a bit of building and repairing where you're constantly switching things in and out of your toolbar. You've seen a lot of people complain about Alpha 16, but in my opinion, it's without a doubt miles ahead of what it's going. In what way then, Daz? What have they been moaning about? I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude. If you were to ask me last week what I thought of Alpha 16, it would have generally, you know, above and beyond the, you know, the normal kind of day-to-day things that this game's just janky for anyway. You know, the bad frame rates during Horde Night, all the rest of it. I would say Alpha 16 was absolutely, totally a phenomenal, groundbreaking success. But the last week, I've really, really noticed how bad the zombie AI has become. It is atrocious, dude. And now I've noticed it, it's almost becoming... It sounds harsh, but it's almost game-breaking. It's atrocious, dude. The zombies literally are just broken to buggery. I have no idea what's gone wrong. But, as, you know, that aside, then yeah, Alpha 16 is phenomenal. I mean, it's really, really good. Let's do a quick check for screamers. Can't see one. I'd say to what, Sunday, we really need to get this all painted up, don't we? Start using that fast response vehicle to keep the repairs in hand, and also, you know, just keep the paint job on it. Whoa, hello, darling. Whoa, it's night time. My bad. Very, very spectacular death there. 10 out of 10, darling. Yeah, to be honest, mate, the rest of, between now and it's a shame that we had such a catastrophic horde, to be fair. I really thought we'd be up and running today, out and about scavenging, to be fair. I really want to do a big scavenge run, you know, as in stay out for 3 or 4 days without coming back to base camp. Just sort of living off the land, really. But we got hit really hard. I still need to do this, but this can all wait until Sunday if need be. No, I think it's certainly been okay for me, Geezer. Everything's been fine since server reboot. And we'll take it down shortly again anyway. I really do need to get in touch with them, make sure we can get a backup, especially after today. It'd be heartbreaking to come on and find out something is, you know, properly sort of irreparably broken. It would be a shame. Right, boys and girls, I'm afraid it is that time. I do need to leave. We will be back tomorrow. We'll try and get on. I've got to go through the city centre tomorrow. I managed to avoid it today, which really does add sometimes as much as 45 minutes to an hour to our start time. As you know, we always try and get on absolutely no later than 11 o'clock. I'm sure we'll be on way before that. But just bear with me. I certainly won't be on at 9 o'clock. Absolutely no chance. So I wish I could be more specific, but I can't, I'm afraid. It just depends on the traffic and what else happens during the meeting tomorrow morning. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations. Overwhelming support for the channel. I say every day, I truly mean it. Thank you all so, so much. Please come and join us on Discord if you'd like to have a bit of a post-stream natter. Just generally have a chinwag about the latest games and bits and bobs and whatever you're up to. ! Discord will take you over there. And also if you join us on Twitter, you will never miss another stream. I always do a live in 3 to 4, 5 minutes. Sometimes 5 seconds before the stream goes live. But like I said, thank you very... Oh, really? Oh, really? It's a good job Simps is not here, mate, I tell you. It's a bloody good job Simps is not here, or you would be getting a smack on the bum, sir. There you go, 183 as well. Guys, I will see you all soon, and girls, thank you very much, like I said, for watching. Back tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday evening. I'll see you all soon. You take care.